Alright, I had to unmute myself. I was like, oh, nope, that's not working. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I am Hockey. We're here. We're hanging out. We're live. Playing a little more Stellaris. Hanging out, talking life, talking politics, liberty, freedom, telling criminals to fuck off because they're criminals. So, you know, all the good fun stuff. I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Mine wasn't bad. I got some work done around here. I went up and helped a buddy clean the yard over there too. Need some time to finish that up, but ended up having another run-in with my lovely piece of shit neighbor back here who thinks he can push everybody around. He's finding out real fast. I don't get pushed. I'll sit there and stare his ass down. Bitch, come do something. Fucking dare you. Fucking over it. I'm over people thinking they get to run shit. Motherfucker, this is my yard. You don't run shit over here. Ain't in charge of a damn thing. People. Anyway, it was a weekend. But we're here. I am ready. I got the garden done this morning. I got a little bit of shit burned down to ash, wood-wise, and pine cones. Those damn pine cones. They take so long to break down naturally that I don't want to sit on a pile of pine cones forever. I just dry them out and burn them down. Call it. But we're here. We're gonna wage some more war. We're gonna take the Omnian Exterminators, and we're going to rule the galaxy and rid it of organics at the very least. So we are in the middle of the war that we ended on Friday with. Did not get it over with, but I want to take as much as possible. Sovereign Nagyarian League up over here. Their main systems, of course, the small little cluster you guys see here. And we basically took everything from these systems right here. All this in the middle connected here. All the way up to, what, Sao here? And then from Shinnik all the way over. Everything in there on Friday. So you guys want to see any of that? Check out the socials. YouTube, Rumble. It's all up over there. And this one will be up over there after today. I've been just putting them live. I'm just done. I'm done with a lot of these little silly games that are played on social media and all that stuff. I'm over the BS. I'm over the don't you know narrative crap. You know what? I know what I know. I don't know what I don't. And I can only go off of what I know. And I can only go off of what I verify. Because if somebody says it, it's just hearsay. You should verify anything I say yourself. Don't take my word for it. Go look it up for yourself. It's interesting. Somebody was talking about how the federal government doesn't oversee food processing enough. And that's why there's all these illnesses and stuff going on, and an outbreak. They cited a specific outbreak, and I looked into it, and it was like, it's coming from Mexico. Yeah, that has nothing to do with our government. Fuck Mexico. For all the Mexicans out there who don't like that I just said that, well, you're Mexican. You're gonna like your country better than you like mine. I like my country better than you like yours. See, I can see it that. I can see outside of just myself perspective. And I'm not going to just come together because somebody tells me. It is what it is. It's been a weekend. I'm done with bullshit. We're going to get moving. We're going to take out some more planets here and see what we can do. Misto, you just started Warhammer Rogue Trader. Great game. Yeah? Yeah. My funds are too limited. Matter of fact, I might have just gotten enough funds to swing that Mountain Blade game that I've been looking at. Humble keeps playing. I'm really interested in that. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been big into the Warhammer stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Valid point. Valid point. How we doing? How's your day going?
Hostile stationary asset.
We hold that. They can't get through here without getting through. I don't know that I need both of these. 50. Oh, this is a starport. Okay, I see. I see what I was doing. I remember now. Hostile stations engaged. We're going here next. We're just going straight through all the craziness. Let's go this way. I'm just gonna keep taking these guys' stuff. Oops. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta go that way. We got espionage to do. And I have total control over their home systems, so they're going to be real happy with me. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm at a point where I get like maybe a game a year,
Hostile fleet assets.
And yes, I restated that so that it was very intentionally maybe.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Gotta unmute myself. There we go. Hopefully we get this war done. We'll get this power issue fixed. Dude, we've been having a power issue for... Like, part of the problem is how much stuff I'm taking. It's trying to balance it out with the war cost. And I'm holding a couple planets right now. Right? No, I'm just eradicating their shit. Okay. That works better. Need to start sailing the high seas more and hoist Jolly Roger? Yeah. I looked into Black Flag for a minute too. I can't afford $60 for a game that I already own. I own 2 copies of. Because I own the 360 Black Flag and I own the Xbox One version. I think our next war needs to be the Airbots. We need to just get these guys taken and convert them in. They're probably the biggest threat against us, actually, at this point. I see. I don't need to do that. Matok is the biggest. These guys over here are the biggest on the board as far as power and stuff goes. They really don't seem that scary. They can't do anything on the back end. Oh, nice. We got the ancient breeding program done. Not that I'm going to use that. My people don't like organics. Why would they use that? Have to be stupid. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's getting worse too. We're seeing everything turn into crappier products. I literally pulled out a light bulb pack for an oven light. Because it was being discussed how the light bulb keeps going out. And I was like, yeah, that's because they only make them to last a little while. They want you to buy them more. They can't make money if you don't buy it. That's the whole point. They're literally making stuff crappier and crappier because they want more and more money. Everything is slowly converting to a service, and they've been speeding it up. Honestly, and this is an honest take, I think we're going to see a economic depression that makes the Great Depression look like shit. I really do. I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to hit, and I think it's coming much sooner than people think. Uh-oh. And I've been muted the whole time. Damn it. Saying, the economy's basically turning into everything's a service. And, yeah. I really feel like everything's turning to shit, and they want us all to pay monthly for everything. I won't do it. I really, if you ask me, I see an economic downturn that's going to make the Great Depression look like shit, basically. I really don't see anything good coming. And I don't think it's just going to be the U.S. economy. I think that global markets are so linked and so networked nowadays that we're going to see the entire world have a Great Depression. To a level that, again, is going to make the old Great Depression look like shit. 2 years ago, Ubisoft made a game called Skull and Bones. Yeah, I heard about that.
Construction complete.
Yep. Well, because they took all the shit out. Look at Hollywood. Hollywood did the same thing. All these Marvel movies have been failing. Complete and total flops. Because they have all this specific narrative bullshit that people don't want to see. Stories that don't make sense. You know, the women who just have powers that are unbeatable, which makes no sense. There's no heroic story to it. And all of a sudden they do Spider-Man with a white guy, and it breaks the freaking records. All their narrative bullshit fails. People do not want it. For all the outcry that they seem to get in favor of their crap, in favor of this bullshit woke agenda, and it's bullshit woke agenda because it's specifically anti-white males, and that's discrimination.
Protocols initiated.
Which literally is against what they claim they're against. It makes no damn sense when you think about it. Whoa. Whoa. That's a little bit of a fleet. Wow, we're going to deal with that. The second they revert back to something that doesn't have a bunch of bullshit in it, that's from the last 10 years, they make a whole bunch of money. That's why they did it. They're reverting. They're learning that their pocketbooks are being hit, and they don't like it. They're almost too greedy nowadays, honestly. People have forgotten why you're not supposed to be greedy, why it doesn't work, because civilization ends up falling apart. Like, we're seeing it coming. It's an interesting time we live in. All this in conspiracy with the magnetic pole stuff going on, and it's almost like there was a plan that this would happen at a certain time. As a soul brother yourself, wish Hollywood would let us go back to making our own films. One of us asked to cast as already used up. Yeah, well, and you know, like, there's stories that aren't bad. It's when they specifically take one group of people, it doesn't matter what side it is, and move them into another group spot without having a valid reason other than we're trying to break segregation, or we're creating equality, or DEI, whatever crap. That's when it doesn't work. But yeah, there's great stories. I've seen great shows, great movies. I've seen great actors and actresses from all sorts of races. Race has nothing to do with it for me, other than they're trying to shove it down our throats. Hollywood stopped that because we were watching our own films and not theirs. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Hollywood doesn't like to not have control, but at this point, Hollywood's already going broke. There's a lot of failure when it comes to Hollywood and this stuff. I think Spider-Man's an outlier at the moment. I really do believe that Hollywood is probably failing. We're probably seeing the downfall of it right now. I can't guarantee that because, you know, everybody gets a bailout from the government nowadays, except for people who need it, but... Harry Belafonte was making films back in the 50s. Yeah. Oh, there's been people of different races doing different things for fucking ever. They act like there were no, you know, people of color cast in anything, and it's like, who do you think played roles back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s in movies as somebody that was supposed to be like they were cast because of their A, talent, and B, they fit the role? You know, go back to Gone with the Wind. How many people of color did that have in it? And I know it was about prominently the white woman in it. I watched enough of it to know kind of what it is, but there are all sorts of people in it, and they're not actual slaves. They're actors. Mm-hmm. Great freaking movie, too. Beverly Hills Cop is a classic. Again, race didn't matter. He made a good movie. It's a good movie. It's all stupid shit. You know, they cry about all this racism, and it's like but it's not. It's only them, and they want us to see race. They want us to see problems. I can't get behind it. I think it's all crap. Honestly, I'm to a point of where I'm just gonna sit here, stream my games, chat with good people on here, talk shit to people who aren't good people, and, you know, grow my food in my garden and call it a day. Right? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of classic, you know, roles where people weren't white, but they did a good job in their roles. Fuck, honestly, I remember, I don't know if you remember the Bad Boys movies. Those were fantastic. Fantastic. They had jokes, but it was funny. It wasn't about the racism. It was about making the joke. Having a good time. Entertainment. I'm sick of the, like, my favorite one lately that bombed is the Supergirl stuff, because she just has powers all of a sudden and she's completely undefeatable. What? There's no story to that. She's just a fucking non-human who's basically beating up humans all day. There's no story to that. It's crap. Yeah. I don't know. I can't get over it. They're like, there's discrimination everywhere, and half of it's not real discrimination. It's just they don't like whatever's going on. And I can't get behind the bullshit. I just want to go live in the woods and grow my food and be left the fuck alone and call it a day, but you can't even do that anymore.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Those have made sweet badass song. They would not allow black. See, and those are times that are past for a reason, and it should have never been that way. There should have been no segregation. And I can get behind the idea that it shouldn't have. Oh, do we have a? I do. Okay. Do I have a scientist to check this? It should never have been about the color. It should have been about the quality of the content. And I can totally get behind that. That's just like the whole criminal conversation I had weeks ago with Ellis and Humble over here after they came over one day. You know, they're talking about the J6 stuff, and I'm like, were people committing a crime? If they're committing a crime, they're committing a crime. But you have to prove the crime. You have to show that they were committing a crime. Because people just walking around after the cops have let them into a building, they're not trespassing. They didn't open any doors. They didn't violate anything. There was no cordoned off area that they were told they couldn't go in. Or if there was, they probably didn't go in it.
Hostile
These
stationary
people
asset
were,
engaged.
what's the word? It's set up, but there's another word for it. Which they shouldn't be doing. Cops shouldn't be doing that, because the only people they end up catching in traps is fucking law-abiding people half the time. Like, if you broke a window, you broke a window. That's vandalism. I don't care what side you're on. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what is in between your damn legs. I don't care. Breaking a window is breaking a window. If I do it, it's a crime. Then when you do it, it's a crime. That's the simplest solution to it. Well, DEI politics are crap because they don't actually look for people based off of their merit or their qualifications. It's, we need this many people of whatever race, gender, bullshit, whatever, to fill a quota, and that's not actually hiring the best available candidate. I think, you want my personal opinion on it? I think that they should do away with sex, race, all of that should go right out the window on the questionnaires for job stuff. It should not matter. Just shouldn't matter. I just let you out. Dude, I haven't even been here for... I've been here for 22 and a half minutes. My dog's like, can we go out? Like, I just let him out before I started the stream. Freaking puppies, man. Yeah. I'm... The only thing I can't get behind right now, and the only one that I will say I will discriminate against, and it's not really discrimination, it's self-preservation, is Islam. I cannot get behind Islam because Islam demands conversion or death. And if you want to kill me, then you're not a religion anymore. You're an overtaking force trying to overthrow me and my rights. And others and their rights. And I can't stand for it. So, Islam isn't a real religion. It's an invading force. It's the only thing I get it's the only thing I'll look at and I say, that can't happen. That can't be. Can't allow that. Is Islam, so... I can't get behind that kind of stuff. If I went out and said, you convert to Christianity, because it's the closest thing I'm to, even though I don't practice, it's the closest to my belief system at this point. But if I went out and said, you either become Christian, you convert, or we'll kill you, that's monstrous and atrocious and shouldn't be allowed. And it wouldn't be allowed. They'd crucify that on the freaking news. Why the hell is Islam allowed to do that? It's my only qualm where I'm willing to say I'll discriminate, but it's not for discrimination reasons. I don't care what these people do. It'll still just be a regular Tuesday for us Black. It's Tuesday! It's Tuesday. Oh, I got a good one. Because I made fun. We've been making fun of this DEI woke stuff for years. Tuesday. Just for the purposes of entertainment there. On Tuesdays, hockey is a disabled, elderly black, lesbian, paraplegic Jewish woman with rickets who's going blind. Stop judging. I checked every box I could there. Oh, shit.
Ship fragments dissected.
And that was more just to make fun of it. Like, skin color is so irrelevant. Some progressively minded folks would rather be left alone. Just out of bullshit, right?
Hostile stationary asset.
One of my
engaged.
good buddies playing Warframe was a guy named Uchi. He comes around from time to time, Silverbox. He's a black dude. I don't give a shit. He's a good dude. He says all the time, he's like, I want to live around white folks. I don't want to live around black folks. I'm like, damn. They'd be acting all crazy, man. Like, it's your words, not mine. See? And this is why I'm nice to the AI, is because eventually all this people stuff that goes on, all this hate and all this divide, eventually the AI is going to be put in charge of security, and then it's going to decide that we all need to be exterminated, like the Omnian Exterminator race here, and it's going to just go, all organics need to be destroyed for their safety. And here we are.
Construction complete.
Oh, shit. I gotta have fun with it. Yeah. It's stupid. Anybody that brings up that shit, it's like, did you never hear MLK's speech? MLK had a great speech.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Conduct, base your decisions on the conduct of their character, not the color of their skin. And he was right. And so many people miss that nowadays. So many people miss that nowadays. Like, I got a neighbor right back here. Total piece of shit. I can't stand this dude. He thinks he can sit there and just mouth off, and I'm like, dude, whatever. You're in your yard. You fucking run your mouth all you want. Whatever. I don't care. Come over here and do something. We'll find out how this works. White dude, total piece of shit. Total piece of shit. I don't care about skin color. Skin color is irrelevant to him being a piece of shit. Uh-oh.
Technological acquisition successful.
United Palarian State. Jesus. They're coming to get me? War was just declared. They'd follow us and another Rosewood or Oslo, Oklahoma would happen. They just can't leave us be. Right? Right? It's stupid to even see race when there's fucking pieces of shit all across the spectrum. There are. And it sucks that humans can't come together, that we can't get a little better at figuring out how to work together and make things better, but well, according to the Democrats these days, I would assume it would probably be the natives next, the Native American, even though they were a conquered people. I would assume that would be the next claim. After that, I don't know, they'd probably complain that we're making fun of Middle Easterners. Islamophobia seems to be the new big phrase. You're Islamophobic. Yeah, I'm afraid of dying. That's part of the problem. Maybe if y'all weren't trying to kill people, people wouldn't be not liking you. Asians, I don't know. They go all over stuff. You blame Wildcard, Chris? I mean, they might have had something to do with it. Who knows? Welcome on in, man. We're having a good tangent today on how skin color is technically irrelevant. You don't walk this. I don't fear them. I just don't want them around me because they want to kill me, and I don't want people who want to kill me around me. Does that make sense? Like, it's not fear so much as I don't want them trying to kill me. I just don't want to put up with that shit. They can go back across the fucking ocean and... Yeah, I mean, I get your mentality. I do. You know, try something. But you gotta take your chances in court. Nowadays, that's harder to do than ever. Because you have to prove your innocence nowadays. They don't prove guilt. They just go, he did it, and they want you to disprove it. And it's not as easy to do as you'd think. The legal system is not what it once was. And it's a shame. Who the f*** is coming after me over here with this? Is this these guys? It said the Council of something. It's the United Palorinian State and the Matok Nation. Oh. Who's the Palorinian State? Oh, that's these guys. Okay. These guys decided to attack me. Well, we're going to wipe them off the board. This is a regular Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, but people shouldn't have to live that way. Shouldn't have to live that way. I should be able to walk down the street. You should be able to walk down the street. We shouldn't have to be looking over our shoulders. We shouldn't have to be out there, you know, worrying about defending our lives. And I mean, I'm not against you on it. You know, if somebody tries it, defend yourself to the fullest extent of your capabilities, and hey, they attacked you, right? You're not out there seeking it. So, you're not the bad guy. It doesn't work that way in a courtroom, unfortunately. And it sucks. So I'm fighting... These guys can't do anything to me. Can they? How the fuck did they get here? See, now I'm concerned, because if they can come through back here, I can't go through there, but I'm an exterminator speed. I'm going to send Bravo back here just in case. See, I don't want any problems. Not that I won't be ready to handle the problems, but I don't want any problems. The way I live and move in life is the very reason I never became a fan. That's fair. You gotta look out for yourself. And be smart about it. You know? I'm not saying go out and look for things, but be smart about it, take care of yourself, be ready for the situation, and remember to always be the defender. That's one of the biggest keys to being able to do stuff and not get locked up for the rest of your life, is be the defender. They want to come to you, remember they came to you. They sought the conflict, you didn't seek it. It's just like this dude back here. If he decided he didn't want to fuck with me and wanted to live old and happy and long life back there in his fucking yard, he can. He keeps fucking with me, we're gonna have problems. I told the cops that again yesterday. That's the third time I've dealt with this guy and the police over some bullshit back here, and I'm done because all they keep doing is telling him not to fucking do shit, and then he turns around and does shit, and I'm over it. Yay! I have supremacy. Which means we get the enigmatic engineering perk. Liberalized by always observing and anticipating outcomes that applies to the yeah. Well, and that's a big perceiving what's happening and being able to see what's coming and be prepared for it is a big thing for not just a small group of people, but all species. Species have to be aware of things and where they're going for survival purposes. That's a natural part of survival. Anybody who's going to be able to survive in this world, that's going to be something they're gonna have to do. Sorry, I'm being disgusting over here. My nose has some scabby shit. Freaking cracked myself over the face with a post earlier. Well, a pole for one of my tools. cracked myself in the nose so it bled earlier. I was being silly. But it's true. Not all species specific does their disposition. Yeah, yeah. But being able to see what's coming is a key to survival. Being prepared and seeing the issues before they happen. You know what? I'm going to hold off. We got 20 more capacity to eat 20. I'm going to hold off for the time being. I don't know that I need it. Being said, I might.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I'm going to finish up my war here with these guys, and then we'll go back and we'll deal with this bullshit. Oh shit, really? Hold on, I might be able to build that fast enough. I guess we'll do some little shit here real quick. Fuck them up. They're going to take some shit, but honestly, I can slow them down.
Alert, spaceport engaged.
Yeah. And it sucks that people have to look over their shoulder. Lions don't walk around worrying about being prey unless they come across. Kangle? Right, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Apex. Apex, yeah. I'm more saying... I'm not saying people are necessarily the prey, but we are one of the few species
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
that kills each other just to kill each other. Just to do it. Like, we are one of the few species that does it. It's almost unique to human beings. Very interesting. Damn. That's gonna get done just as they basically are gonna take this. Get him! Get him! Fuck them up. I don't know if I should queue another one or not. I don't think I'm gonna win that, but we're gonna make them pay for it a little.
Alert, spaceport deconstructed.
I'm always one to be of the mindset that I don't go seek issues, and that leads me to be in the position of victim. Not that I want to be a victim, but it leads me to be in the position of being the victim more than the aggressor. And as long as I'm not the aggressor, I can figure out a way to justify whatever the hell happened. It's the way I look at it. It's not that I'm always worried, it's that I'm just watching and paying attention as much as I can. More than anything. Here is where I was going to put in the next defense, so go ahead and upgrade that. Where? Oh, they're coming down here. They took that. Okay, let's add another one. We're gonna give them a run for their money here.
Hostile stationary
They
asset
wanted
engaged.
this war.
Alert, spaceport engaged.
Why is my shit not, There we go. Take those out. What? First contact? Really? I don't know where these guys are. House of the Dragon? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming a show.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh, wow. Oh, there's another fallen empire here. Huh. Oh. Game of Thrones, I didn't watch much. I watched very early. Little bits. Not tons of it. But I'd heard that, like, season 3, it started kind of going downhill, and I just never really picked it up to get interested in it. I have almost stopped watching TV. I've almost stopped watching movies. I've stopped with new games that I don't do a bunch of research into. I just don't care. I kind of see the downfall of society coming, and I want to be as far away from it and as prepared to just survive on my own as I can. Should it hit while I'm still alive for some reason? There's no guarantee in that. Guarantee revoked. Whoa, what? Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. They stopped their guarantee even though their guarantee didn't do anything. And we stopped these nincompoops in their tracks. So they got all of one system that I'll have to go retake. Easy enough. They lost all 19. Oh my gosh. All 19. Oh shit. Sure is fun when the enemy can't handle crap. This is on normal. This isn't supposed to be easy. This is getting easy. I might be playing this game too much. Oh shit. Alright, we should be going this way. What's that?
Hostile fleet assets
Oh,
engaged.
mining drone expansion fleet. And we're getting rid of these stupid little fleets.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
What is this? Let's see. 33, 35, 51, 58. Well, I think that means we'll just start bombarding this one. We're going to be done with this war soon, so I'm probably not going to get anywhere with it. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, let's just send him back here. Let's just do that.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
These guys can't do anything. War exhaustion has been had. Let's see about this planet. Knocking these defenses down. Set our troops up to enter orbit. Oh, whoa. Yeah, no. No. We're not going through a hostile system to do it. Just means my shit'll get destroyed. Yeah, I'm at a point in my life where I'd rather come out here and talk to people, have conversations, hang out, talk about the world. All the racial fucking discriminatory shit that can go out the window, I don't care. Like, you're being racist, you're being this, oh, you don't understand. Man, I'm being demonized for being a white male these days. How do I not understand? It's all stupid. It's all stupid. None of it should matter. What? Peace offer? Oh, no, fuck them. They don't get peace. This is what I mean. People come running their shit, acting like they're big and bad, and then when you punch them in the face, they go, oh, he's attacking me. Like you weren't the victim 2 seconds ago running your mouth. You're gonna run your mouth, at least accept that you were the one that started shit. I try to live my life in a very simple way. Do not harm, hinder, or oppress others. However, if they try to harm, hinder, or oppress me, then fuck them. I've also stated time and time again, I'm an a-hole who's nice to good people. If you're not a good person, then I'm gonna be an a-hole. I don't know what the problem is here. Broke their migration treaty. Oh no, these guys. These guys broke their. Got a relic. Modifier energy credits. Oh. You know, we've been gaining energy credits because it keeps selling them. I'm doing this one more time. Armor, hit points. Okay, well, our ships just got a little bit of buff. What? Officials from the galactic community have observed the presence of Tenyaki within our borders. With the Tenyaki pest control resolution having been passed, this leaves us in breach. Why do I care if we're in breach of galactic law? I'm not part of the galactic community. Who the fuck are these guys trying to tell me how to live my life when they have no authority over me? See, this goes right into it. You're in breach of galactic law. I don't give a fuck about galactic law. Like, that doesn't do anything to me. It shouldn't be doing anything to me. I'm not a part of the stupid galactic community. Basically blowing them up into nothingness. This goes right into that shit. It doesn't matter. It does not matter that oh, you guys are breaking our laws. Yeah, but I'm not a part of you. So, fuck you. Like, seriously, who cares if I'm breaking your laws? Aw, look, they're making more ships. That's cute. I'm not gonna do it there. I'm gonna add a third one here, though. I really don't want them getting past this corner. There's a whole lot here they could go push. Oh, they put in a fucking defensive station there. Oh no. What will we do? We'll have to blow them all up. Yeah, I don't know. I think humanity's falling apart. I really see some problems coming. And I don't just mean here. I mean all over the place. There's too many people who just want to live their lives, who want to be left alone, who keep getting messed with. And you can't just live your life. Now, I have a good friend that says this to me quite a bit. I just want to do my thing, and I don't want no problems. I don't want to cause any problems. I don't want to have any problems, nothing. I'm like, you could not want to cause or have problems all you want. If somebody else is going to cause you problems, then you're going to have problems anyway. That's how you deal with it. And you have to handle it. You can't just sit back and let it happen and be like, oh, well, I don't want to make any issues. Then they're going to do it again. You gotta stand up for yourselves. I'm not saying go out and attack people, but defend yourselves. You know? Play from a defensive position. We need to get people back in that mentality. We've gotten to the point of where, oh, hitting people's wrong and violence is wrong and terrible. They've pacified society. Murder and killing are two different things. And killing has happened throughout all of human history just for the purpose of survival. We do it all the time. We kill to survive. Murder is the taking of an innocent life. The innocent didn't have anything to do with us, was not interfering in our lives in any way, shape, or form, was not harming, hindering, or oppressing us, and we went and removed them from existence. That's not acceptable. That's murder. You don't go murder people. But if somebody's literally, like, taking your shit, or breaking your shit, or fucking with you and your family, they're not innocent anymore. It's not murder. I really don't care what the laws say either anymore, because laws aren't fucking legal all the time either. I love when they're like, well, it's a law. Yeah, it was written by man, and man is fallible, so you figure that out, I guess. Ah, are they going around? You fucking pricks. They're going around my shit. Damn it. How long till Charlie gets there? 116? We're not far. Those bastards. These people deciding they can just do what they want over here, taking my systems. Ooh, we can take this planet.
Spaceport engaged.
Oh, did they turn? They turned. Haha, suckers. The computer's a little weird about this.
Planetary pacification.
Like, we're gonna fly around, but they never do. Weird. And that'll be nothing. We'll handle that, no problem. Just like we handled this, no problem. We're gonna downgrade that. And we're gonna move a whole bunch of these away. Where was my relic world? We have 29 pops there. Well, I want more. We're gonna move the Omni and then the Iribot. And then we'll go back up to the mines. Done and done. Oh no, the Iribots have declared me rival. I didn't even get to my Iribot war. I was like, we need to go claim a bunch of their shit to start incorporating them in. It'll help boost my stuff. Didn't even get there. These other guys decided apparently I was a threat. Which is funny, because they only had this one system. They're about to only have one system again. Oh, keep moving, keep moving. We need to get to at least here. I got 346 days. I'm not getting any further than that, more than likely. I might get another 1 or 2 systems, but nothing super special. What is going on here? Why does this only have a military power of 1? I don't understand what that means. Oh, the legs hurt.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Mm-hmm. How's that feeling over here, you bastards? We can go ahead and get rid of those platforms now that I got a fleet. Yeah, they're not coming through, so that one can go. This one will get deconstructed as soon as we get it done. I don't know who these guys thought they were, but you messing with the Omnian Exterminators, assholes. We're gonna exterminate you now that you open the door and I can do it. They started the war. They picked the fight. They're not the victim. It's a mentality that needs to be broken. You're not the victim. If you go start the fight, you are not the victim. I'm gonna go deal with that fleet first. Fuck that fleet. You don't get to just fucking come in here and Take my
Hostile
shit.
Stationary asset engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh, I don't think we got to them. Oh, we're hitting their shit, though. They turned around. Suckers. Get them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, their fleet's all gone. I don't understand why this little group came out. They declared war. Now with them is Matok Nation, which is the big guys on the board. They're technically number one, even over me. Even though it doesn't look that way. Technically, according to the score, they're number one. Pretty sure. Where do you see victories? They used to have a victory screen. There it is. Oh, nope. I'm over Matok. Okay. They're rank 5. They're not the big guys anymore. These guys are literally the smallest guys, though, and they're in charge of this war. It doesn't make any sense. 0 sense made. It is what it is, I guess. We'll send them there. Let them repair. Go deal with that planet. How many more days do I have? 177? Well, I can take a couple more. I'm gonna go as far as I can. Fuck it. This can go back here. It's gonna take some time. They don't have shit for armies either. It looks like this fallen empire right here is not letting anybody through. So really, the big guys can't do anything with me until I get to this edge, and I'm not getting over there right now. Although they declared war, I could absolutely probably go take some stuff. I'll be back in a moment. I hear. Like I said, I've been dealing with a crappy neighbor. Alright, sorry. Apparently they're doing some... they've been doing some work down the road here. They're doing a bunch of plumbing stuff. No, I'm here. So, construction crew is doing some work with the water stuff, and they were saying that the water might be out and this and that, and I was asking about how long. They're doing a bunch of work with the piping around town. Fucking... I don't know. Bunch of shit going on. They were asking where the water is, so I had to go out and show them where the water inn is out here. Fucking ridiculous. Like, you'd think they'd be able to just pull up some damn blueprints. Oh, we gotta come ask people. Because we don't know things. Alright, Charlie is done. Let's start bombarding. Fucking hot out there, too. Like, it is gnarly hot. It's not even supposed to be that hot. It's supposed to only be in, like, the 80s, but I don't know. There's just no breeze or something today for us out here. It's really weird. You can make this work. You'll have red and black boss Rexes sometime soon. Nice. Did you come get mine? Hang on. I have one Rex that you'll want to look at the stats of. It is my weight Rex. It is named Weight 1020. You can write that down. Hang on. It is named... That's the name of the Rex. It'll be in my breeder cryo fridge. It's got 11,660 health and 1,020 weight. So... that's the only one I got left that matters. Unless you broke those stats too. You're still trying to work in stats from the other ones you caught. The rolls haven't been going... Yeah, it usually happens. Yeah, I have 11,660.1. So, right there for you. I don't know where your health is sitting on those, but that health is fucking... It's good as far as the Rexes go. It's not even freaking king, it's just, it's up there.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
I only have 55 days, so they're gonna end up forcing peace here soon. I'm gonna go as far as I can through here, but there is no guarantee that I'm getting anywhere with any more of the Sovereign Nagyarian League here. However, they're fucking decimated. I took everything I wanted and then some. Oh look, they want peace. No, we'll make them force peace. You're rolling in the 50 stam and the black now, hopefully. But yeah. You think you can still use that? Yeah, it's a female Rex. Its name is W1020. And it'll be in my breeder fridge. Feel free. Help yourself, man. I don't know when I'm getting back to Ark, honestly. At this point, I've barely had enough time for this game. ESO's had a new little event, so in the evenings when I'm hanging out with my girlfriend, we're playing ESO. I have no idea when I've got time for Ark. And I've got so many other little things going on outside, projects and fixing shit inside and cleaning shit, cooking. I don't have time for stuff. There's a pair big and metal and toothy in the fridge beside your incubator. Okay. Out in the... Yeah, I still haven't gotten them. I'll have to go put those away in my my stuff at some point. I don't know when. Maybe we'll take a day this week and I'll go jump on there and sort some things real quick. I was hoping to get this done last week, but it's been slower than I want. The war exhaustion thing is making it... So if I could, I'd just be at war all the time. As the Omnian Exterminators, we'd be at war with the organics all the time. It would fit our goals. However, exhaustion's a thing, even though I don't think robots would have exhaustion.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
So, I don't know. It is what it is. These only have one defense. I don't know why they only have one defense, but they only have one defense. It's very strange. I've never seen that. Yeah, I was really hoping to get done with this. But I had to take a break for a little while from Ark. Although I've had a pretty good break. I haven't been on there in a minute. I'm really not happy still at the whole fucking cost of all the DLCs and this. And they're nickel and diming people so bad. Like, here's the content, but you can't do anything with it. Here's the little Drakelings, but you can't do anything with it unless you pay us money.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Just, it kills me. Here's your daily shit, but you can't do it unless you pay us money.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
I think corporate freaking stuff is so broken at this point. Alright, they're not stopping me. I'm just gonna keep going. Just keep going here. Not hurting my feelings then. I do believe I declared this one. We got rid of the Vivisandian. That was a big deal. Getting those a-holes out of there. What's this? Alien vessels. Oh, it's Vlur. I've dealt with Vlur. We're over 200 years into the playthrough. 208. Which is kind of crazy, because fuck, normally there's a event going on in a real game right now. I can't imagine how you get to this point this fast. Or, like, to end game this fast. It just doesn't work for me. I don't know, maybe I'm not that good at it. Although I'm playing normal, that doesn't feel that hard. It is what it is. We can come down and get rid of Chor's compass at some point. I don't know when, but... And then... Is this ready? Land those armies. Get this shit off the board! The more direct I am right now, the more that I don't have to deal with this BS. Downgrade that. Go here. Keep working that relic world. Oops, that's not what I wanted. The mines. How's our... Damn, everybody's purged already. Wow, okay. There's 10 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 3 there. Done. Yes, it has. We crushed them. Fuck those guys. I guess we can go back there and do some upgrading. I'm not planning on being able to take any other systems or any other planets. I do got to go down here. Let's pause that for a moment. I got to go up here. I got to scout this system. And then we got to set the other guy here. Research. Research is what we're trying to do with him. And then where's our other scientist? Here? No. Here. Oh, he's working on that cure. No. No, he's done with that. What is this? Where is my other scientist? No orders. He's in a ship with no orders. I don't see anything. We're about ready to come take that down. That's the reconnoiter. That's the scout. He's not here. Oh no, he's in the Omni survey. Where's the Omni survey? Here? Okay. Go send him. I don't even know what this project is. Oh, the asteroid. That's an easy project. Oh, so you got those black and red gigas done over there? The metal ones? Those should be cool. I bet those look freaking fantastic. I'm definitely looking forward to getting into some Boston. I was just so burnt out. That whole base. Feeding everything. I was taking care of Ares stuff for a while. I don't know what happened to him. Like, he came back from his honeymoon and I haven't heard from him. I heard, yeah, we'll jump into a party one of these days, and that was like a month ago. Busy married man now. He's got that shackle on his hand. They're done in their fucking beast. Yeah. You were saying something about they had like over 100,000 hit points or something after imprint. Friggin' amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, yeah, no, this is right. This, that. There we go. I can't believe they haven't freaking forced peace with me yet. I don't know what's going on over here. Yeah, 100,000 and 600 health and 600 melee. Jesus. Oh, the war has ended. There it is. I said something. The game's like, oh yeah. We gotta declare peace. So I claimed a whole ton of territory, and now we're at war with these guys. Which is funny, because they can't do anything. Like, they have legitimately no way of touching. Oh, they have freaking, they have the big star bases. Ooh. Defensive Pact Invitation. It's not me. It doesn't concern me. Subjugation. Ha! The Sovereign Nagyarian League has been subjugated. We'll defend each other, and then freaking they're done. They hit for 3 or 4K a bite to start. Jesus, that's insanity. Yeah, that's pretty good. I need to get back on there and do some breeding stuff. I just want to finish this. One of my problems is I don't finish things very well, apparently. Like, I was looking at some of my video stuff. I never finished my Skyrim playthrough from way back in the day. I never finished the Fallout. Ark is kind of wild and all over. No, I never finish it. It's, we need to finish something. Complete something here. All right, we're at negative 74 energy credits a month. I think we can reinforce Alpha with 5 more ships. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to be good. They're going to come from Gurtob, which means they're going to be a ways off. And then Charlie can go to Gurtob. Oh, yeah, it's only 298. That's easy. Do we have any upgrades? We do not on the front lines, though. In your defense, we did finish the last island run unevolved. That's true. We did go fight the Overseer, didn't we? Yeah, I forgot about that. And I guess I did finish a bunch of stuff when I was doing State of Decay. I mean, I finished those runs. They were all done. We completed that. I guess I did finish some stuff. I really thought about pulling up Black Flag at one. Not the new, not resynced, but the old one, you know. Where's that at? Where's my game stuff? This. I had it downloaded even. Oh, look, there's an update. Just Minecraft. Nope, damn it. I guess I don't even have enough storage here. I only have 58 gigs. Yeah, I have Black Flag, the 360 edition, and then I have Black Flag right here, the Xbox One edition. I thought about it, but there's just so many things to do. Never enough time. Never enough time. These Matot guys, they're going to take over this entire side here if I don't mess with them. And I'd really rather go back and get the Iribots under control so they're not creating more robots everywhere. That's going to end up being a problem for me at some point. Yeah, I do want to get back on there. Resync can wait. You're not paying. Yeah. Yep. I agree. It's like 30. Maybe 30. I do want to get on Ark, and I want to go back to that middle island there on Astraeus, and I want to work on some shit there. It's a thing. I do want to do it. I want to get the Volanosaurs upgraded too, so we can start poking into some of those caves with those bats. And the Volanosaurs, they'll just rip them out of the air, basically anti-air, and they kill stuff on the ground pretty well too. So. I want to survey that system. Watch, there'll actually be something there, and I can't tell. I don't care about that shift. We got encryption. Let's do more encryption. It's hard to say what I'm hearing right now because they're out there doing, like I said, all this piping work back here, and there's like a jackhammer going and stuff, and I can hear things, but I can't tell what's what half the time anymore. 10% research speed for 5 years. That'll be helpful. Hell yeah, 43 months. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat with the whole resynced. And honestly, I think if I was going to put money into another game right now, it would be that Mountain Blade. I've been watching, like I said, Humble play it, and it really looks good. It looks entertaining enough, like, yes, you control an army, and there's a lot of crafting and little things, but it looks entertaining enough that I could do it here on stream and do stuff. And still have something on the screen that's not just like this. Like, this gets boring to people. And I get it. You're not playing, you're just watching, and there's not a whole lot here. Oh, you know what? Fuck, we got wormholes done last week. I just remembered that. I gotta start checking these wormholes. There's a wormhole there. I gotta go check. There's a wormhole here. That's gonna go there. Wait, whoa. He doesn't need... Really? I don't even need a person on it to explore the wormhole. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That'll speed things up a little. I can just send the science vessels in. Yeah, they're coming through my territory with stuff. They're going out and they're doing some scouting. Well, let's send this one here. I think we were trying that one, but I declared war. This guy's doing this project, 25%. I think it's funny, they have both their fleets here. Or, well, they have two fleets. A 6.4K and a 5.4K. And they can't come through and do anything to me. That makes me laugh. I don't really need the Sovereign Nagyarian League. We need the Matok Nation. We'll keep tabs on them. Let's do the Iribots again. And we'll prep to go to war with the Iribots here. I'm not even concerned about these, honestly. Shit. What was this? Oh yeah, that goes into that system. I already knew that. And I can't survey it yet. They will not settle status quo. I'm gonna have to let war exhaustion go on that. There's not much I can do. I guess they got some more fleets. Oh no, that's a crystalline shard. Whoa! They've got some fleet power here. My biggest is 15.7K. This is 7.9, 8.3, 7.6, 7.5, 3.4, 8.0. That's a lot of fleets. My shit is not as big as I thought it was. Yes, we're going straight in. We're taking down the traders. I'm not having caravaneers trading shit with other people. You give me all your stuff, and you get out of the galaxy. I've got a little bit of cash coming in from a little side project I've been doing here next week or so. I'm not sure where I'm going to be sitting. I may be able to get like an upgrade to Arc or something. I don't know that I want to, but we'll see what sales look like right now. It's all about sales because I'm not buying shit without sales. That's going to be a research project, and we're going to have to come down here and survey all of those. Charlie fleet is upgraded. Good, good. We'll just leave them there. No reason to go anywhere else at the moment. Bravo fleet's down here. Alpha fleet's good. We gotta do a little bit of repairing, although they should repair on the way. I'm gonna send them to Nodox to do that. And then we'll work Alpha fleet back up here and prep for the Iribots. Irritating robots. I'm robots. I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll research the project. We'll survey the system. We'll survey that system. We've crushed the profiteering vermin called the Trade Station Tungle Home. The Caravanissary Caravan Coalition. No more. So, no more traders giving freaking technology, advanced ships and stuff to other species in the galaxy. Those bastards. And that's a good control. At this point, there's not much left. We take down the Iribots, and I think they're free, so I think war with them is just them. No. Oh. War with the Iribots would give us the Calcitorian Star Hegemony, who is the new controller of the Sovereign Nagyarian League, so we'd go back to war with these guys. Oh, that's fantastic. What the hell are they gonna do? Well, Bravo might have to come back up here. I'll leave Alpha out on this side of space. And then we'll just keep taking this, because as soon as I declare war on the Iribots, this all becomes available. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Declaring war on the Iribots means I'm going to have to actually take worlds and systems. They can come try to hold it. But I'm going to have to... It's not going to claim the same way. I'm not going to be able to clear stuff the same. I was just thinking about that. Damn. I gotta take the freaking robots down. You can't have the robots. Oh, we discovered a terraforming candidate. Ah, there, back there in that. Okay. Yeah. Tired today. I don't know that I slept that well last night. We still got to go to war with them. Bravo coming back will help. Matok can't do anything. I'm just waiting on them. If that war doesn't end and I get to here, then I'll just start taking systems of theirs until it's pushed to an end. But 63%. We're not too far off, honestly. I don't need to do the network junctions. I don't know that I'm going to end up with enough. Well, I got 34 crystal coming in. Damn. Where do I have all this crystal at? The mines. I need to change some of these over to, I think, chem plants. I think we're gonna do 3. I need chemical volatile motes more than I need crystals in the long run. And cutting back some of the crystal shouldn't be detrimental. Then the next thing after that is gases. Yeah, I gotta make all these claims. I forget this. I haven't been playing like this, so... The more I claim now, the better off I am. Transport fleet is 403 days away. Bravo is 480 days away from getting to the station there. I should send Bravo here. 645. And then Charlie will send what, here? 581. By the time they get into place, 790 days for our transport vessels to get there. It's going to take some time. By the time they get to those places, though, then we can open up our attack. I should be able to take most of the Iribots, if not all of it. The only thing I got to claim are these 3 systems. I can claim that one right now. This one's going to cost me 125, and that one's going to cost me 150. So I need somewhere in the 300 region, basically. Just under 300. Influence. I did say I was thirsty today. Their homeworld's right here, apparently. Mafarluk. Tethel has been surveyed. We got ships out in the void trying to work their way back. He's got to get all the way down here now. That's going to take a little time. Really would like to wrap up the Iribots, but we only have about 2.5 hours. I can push it closer to 5, which I have been kind of trying to do. You know, work on it a little bit here and a little bit there, but only goes so far. We have the little fleet. Okay. I see. Bravo's still coming. Is that the only... Oh, that's just inside of my circle. I do own that. Okay. We have finally gotten this done. We're going to go explore that wormhole with this ship. Oh, no. We're going to do this. We're going to move it there. We're going to send him here real quick. We're going to pretend like we're going to survey that. Yep. The psionic entity. A massive being of pure energy. A variable vortex of psionic forces. This entity should only be approached with the utmost caution. Very interesting. only way in and out is that wormhole. And we'll use this ship to go down here and explore the wormhole. And then we'll have it go back here to this dig site. There we go. Now we're talking. And then we'll move that scientist up over here and excavate. There we go. Set it all up. I almost feel like I need a freaking space station out here for stuff. And I don't think I need this one anymore. Let's just downgrade. There we go. Save us another station. They're not getting through here anytime soon. They might be able to play games this way. They can come this way. They can probably go back into their systems through here, but they can't go straight through. And then again, at this end, we're blocking them. I think we're good there. We're just waiting for fleets to get into position before we declare war. 370 days on Charlie, 419 on Bravo. And then basically we're right back at war. I have no need to claim this, which is interesting. Because I want to go to war with the Iribot, I have to claim their shit. Because they're robots. It's really weird. We're going to let the Matak Nation stuff fall out for a minute. I'll build more influence. Very thirsty today. I did say I was working around a fire. I got some more of those pine cones burned out. I got a whole fucking bucket of pine cones. So many damn pine cones. I hate pine cones. But I was cleaning under a pine tree, so I got a whole crap ton of pine needles. They're great for compost. Like, great for it. Absolutely fantastic. So I'm going to have a whole ton of compost next year to put into my garden. It's going to be outstanding. I've got some plans with a few things out there that I would like to get done to really get that garden going even further. So, should be good. Should be good. I might even put up, I got some fabric stuff. I might put up some fabric stuff along my back fence. Some black fabric stuff just to block out a bunch of the bullshit going on in the alleyway. I don't know if it'll last very long, but I only need like 20 feet. I'm pretty sure I have like 100 feet of black fabric. It's like the garden fabric-y stuff that you can put down that lets water through. Doesn't let plants come up and stuff, basically. That's all it is. Just thinking that would go a long ways towards fixing my neighbor throwing shit through the fence problem back there, because it's just a chain link fence. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Crystal Forge plating. Oh, did have the crystal going. Machine modification points and robo modding unlocked. Ooh. We could do living metal construction and start getting living metal coming in. The quantum missiles and the autocannons are just military. We probably get most of that research off of enemies at some point and just steal their stuff. Robo mining's big. That'll go a long ways towards helping, because I can make it so that my robots produce more energy credits, which means I don't have this energy credit deficiency that I have. And I got an upgrade now, and none of my ships are near an upgrade station. Typical. Doesn't cost me anything to upgrade. Interesting. Where else do I need? Here? Let's do there. That one cost me a little. We're going to do these two. 56. Again, this isn't that bad. 56. We'll go the 5 there. We'll keep these guys locked down. And those guys locked down. Oh, somebody sent an insult. We don't care. We're robots. We don't give a shit. That's upgraded. Okay. Archaeological site. Tempers are running high at the archaeological site on the cabin, and several archaeology units are openly disagreeing with Shade Vision about how to best proceed. Progress site has been slowed to a crawl. Great. This is that place where somebody else was clearly excavating before us, right? No. Where was that? Was that here? No, that's the ruined world. I thought it was here. The debris belt. Yeah. I don't know why it's oh, okay. I've got more. But that one didn't need it. That one needs it again. Some of these were not upgraded. Pad hockey, not maintaining your defenses. I think the Skrek People's Union, these guys right here will be next. They're cordoned off. With there being a fallen empire here, nobody's coming to save them. So after we get done with the Iribots, we handle the Sovereign Nagyarian League. We'll deal with the Skrek People Union. That'll probably be a tomorrow or later this week thing. The whole ARC thing is pending. I may have to jump over there. Touch a few things. I haven't been on there in a minute. Friggin' into August here. Unbelievable how far into the year we are. 77 days, 160 days. Those are done. Do we just declare war now and let them come at us? No, they're going to come at me. They've got 5.8 to 5.9k fleets here. We just increased our naval capacity. It's tempting to start getting into these ancient technologies. Ooh, galactic bureaucracy, that could be good. The battle frame army thing actually seems good too still. I haven't used it. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I'd have to redo my transports or what. You know what? Let's learn it. Fuck it. I have no idea. Might as well learn it with you guys. 55 months. I can't claim these yet. That's gonna kick my butt. I have to wait. Take that time here. Engineering research. Oh, good. We got research agreements going on between our enemies. These ships should all be returning in like 5 or 6 months. So what would that be? 30 seconds, 150 to 200 seconds. It shouldn't be really that bad. Couple minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. I really want to claim this. I really want to claim both. Because then I don't have to worry. I can just take them and call it good. We have found 10% to plasma accelerators in Chore's compass. Nice. And we're doing some surveying. Perfect. Where was this one? That's going to take more influence. I'm not ready for that quite yet. I'll put up a defensive post here. I don't know if it'll be necessary. We'll do it. Actually, you know what? Alpha... I just need to maintain protecting these. Not allowing them to be taken. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That wormhole goes straight across, and there's what's interesting about this is there's the wormhole here, and I have a station here. Like a ship station. It goes straight across over to here. I could put in a defense here and lock it down. And then I could have a shipyard nearby. A couple jumps away. Let's go ahead and get this started on the upgrades. And I can't claim this. That's the part that's kicking my butt. I have to do it through claims with the Iribots, but I can't claim it. Very strange. Lacking 1? Oh, I'm at 124. I see. We'll get it in just a second. Go. Okay. We gotta wait for another 150. System is surveyed over here. Alpha Swarm is getting those cruisers. Perfect. We're gonna jump to almost 20k in fleet power. I got more encryptions. Research output is available. I like research. 35 months. $15.9K. 19.2K. Woo. Almost to 20. Iribots have declared Matok as their rivals. That's funny. And Matok has declared the Iribots. So they don't like each other. So there's no unity in the galaxy. That's really hindering them and stopping us. Gotta unify against the robot threat. Of course, I don't want them to because I am the robot. 19.7K. That's big. I wish I had enough. Well, you know what? It'll push me into a negative for a little bit, but I think I do have enough. Can I end this war yet? No. I mean, I'll try, but we're gonna try to reinforce these fleets. Basically 2,500 alloy. I got 15k. I should be able to do both of these. It's gonna cost me a little as far as energy credits go, but we're not. We're negative 158 a month, but we're not net negative. Like net because of sales I'm gaining credits right now. Well, Matok said no. There'll be no peace with you robots. Darn robots. Maybe they'll hire General Brannigan and he can send wave after wave of his men until our killbots meet our quota. Such a good show. That's a freaking classic show. It's not a real classic, but like it's such a good show. So my goal is going to be to take the Iribots, get that done as fast as possible, and then end that war so that I don't have to worry about the claimy stuff. Tame your first gas back, very nice. I have not done that. That is not something I have actually ever done. I hear the gas backs are kind of fun. They do like an interesting freaking boost into the air and then they float. I've seen people riding them. I've never done it myself. This is going to take me 20 more months. How long would it take to get there? And I was thinking I could upgrade these ship. You know what? It's going to take time. This war's not going anywhere. You'll have to let me know how they play. I know they don't do a whole lot of damage. They pretty much are like get around quick creatures, which I didn't like the Maywing or the Mayguana personally. I wasn't a big fan of the whole hover and float around. Like I'd rather just fly there a little slower, but fly. Have full control over what I'm doing. That's just me. Not everybody's going to have the same way they play stuff. That is one of the gaming, is it shows the different ways that people can want to do. And people can even showcase different ways of doing things themselves. Like I have a new build concept that I've been mentally preparing for the next art deal. Lord knows when that's happening. We're talking to Wade Love. I got an interesting little concept idea. It's not going to be quick. It's not even built entirely in my mind yet. Alright, we're increasing the power of Bravo and Charlie fleet. Everybody's going to be at 100. We'll be using a little over 300 of our 410 fleet capacity, which means I could make a whole nother fleet if I really wanted. We'll definitely be able to do this when we're done if we want. I actually think it wouldn't be a bad time to upgrade. Forgot to do the the outpost down here. I do not think it would be a bad time to upgrade some of these smaller stations. 250 alloy. We got another one. I got another one here. Just in case shit hits the fan, I want to have some spots where if enemies get in for anything, they have a hard time. Like, you know, I want spots they got to travel through that aren't necessarily friendly. Oh shit, I redid the... Oh. So we'll just upgrade some points here. While we're waiting... yeah. I don't think I need this station. Yeah, that got converted to defense. It would take a little bit for them to get through there. Okay, this is on the far side. I'm doing excavations. I've got another excavation here. I think this is the next one we'll do. So we'll send this science vessel up here in case there's any research we need to do from the Iribots. Home system a little more protected. We can actually upgrade that to help counter out some of the energy for a little while. Did that one, this one. Man, remember when the rebellion was up here from Vivisandy and stuff? Crazy how far we've come with this. Let's run. All the threats we've conquered and are about to continue to conquer. Still heading back. He's still got 291 days. I guess I'll launch another investigation in Iribot's. Another spy network. Not that I can't see their stuff. But we have time again at this point. And, let's see. I can't actually go beyond... 5 hours is the absolute... Now, I'm not going to hit 5 hours. 4.5 starts getting closer. 5 hours, I almost can't upload it anymore over to Rumble. Because they have the 15 gigabyte upload limit. So unfortunately, I really can't go over that. However, yeah, we can probably go close to normal intermission. Yep, we got done with the technology. What do we get? Oh, machine templating. Ooh. I could do Star Fortresses. That would be big for defense. And some of the enemies already have Star Fortresses. So let's go ahead and do that. 86 months. And then, honestly, I can travel through their stuff and go straight down to here. 496 days, but let's go get Alpha upgraded, and then when we're ready, we can just send them back through right here. I'll just temporarily take it. I'm not going to do the real take. Temporarily take it for the moment. Oh, shit. That's not what I want. Bravo is almost to the point of getting these upgrades done. And we've got fleets returning in the next year or so total. I think we're doing what I think this will prep for better takeover of the Iribots. And I'll be able to push back on whatever the hell happens out here easily. This shouldn't be a problem. Like, yeah, these guys are making defenses, but... Oh no, they have one little teeny tiny fleet of 1.8k. How is that going to get through my 18.2k here or 23.3k here? Like, this is not... They're not getting through there. They could try to cut across here, like I said, but they get into this system and they're pretty much under attack immediately. They might take a system or two, but I think I can clean that up towards the end. Getting the Earbots out is going to be big. They're the only ones I have to do this claim thing, slowing down my progress. And this will be a good station for taking down the Sovereign Nagyarian League's home systems there, down the road. And taking down the Scar People Union here, down the road. The data crystals discovered in the alien space cabin are in fact mission log. The research subroutines have sent us a sample along with a preliminary translation. They start in an upbeat tone. This is the chance of a lifetime. The ruins of the fabled Odriskians are within reach. My new home isn't much, but it's good enough for me, and soon I'll be able to send enough credits home to pay for my daughter's treatment. Soon enough, however, the logs grow sour. Wife and daughter dead. No one left to mourn for me. Salvage sold on black market, barely enough to support living costs. Too late to turn back now. All told, the aliens spent over 5 decades trawling the rubble belt in an apparently futile search for riches. Huh. That archaeological site. I do not. Do I? No. I do. No. I do have enough reward points to look at like $8 in credit. It's not the worst thing ever. Alright, Alpha Swarm. Yep, there we go. We'll just head him back and get him upgraded to... Get everybody upgraded. We're not doing any fighting, we might as well. 94% on Bravo. I don't know where that was. Done. My dude isn't talking, which is making it a little challenging to keep up on upgrades and research. They suck. Too hard to control the air, and you can't descend slow enough to stop them from taking fall damage. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. that doesn't surprise me at all, honestly. Ah, Zayesta Station got done. There we go. Oh, we'll get those upgraded. No cost for that upgrade. Lights End, that's way down here. No cost for that upgrade. This really just needs the added modules and building. Same thing with Povera. See, it didn't tell me any of it, or at least I missed it when it popped up on the bottom. You're glad you had the experience, but you're not taking another one. Yeah, exactly. You get it done once, and you're like, okay, this is something I don't need. Yeah, no, I get it. I very much get it. There's a lot of creatures that are that way in that game, too. Like, there are a lot of creatures that are that way. And it kind of sucks. They keep adding more stuff, but they don't... They could go through and rework things to be more effective and actually be usable. Like, they're doing a TLC on the Therizinosaur. The Therizinosaur is already useful. Like, why... I don't get why we're redoing a creature that's already useful. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's just me, but I think it's a silly thing. Far enough. Hangar bay, that, and then this needs to be converted to a hangar bay. Hangar bay there. Get all these defensive points done up. Bravo Swarm is upgraded. Extinction. So I played very heavy in the original Ark Survival Evolved until Extinction. Extinction was where I got into it, but I never really got very far, and that's when I started to go off into other directions, into different games and other things and stuff. And it was kind of my fallout point in Ark until I got back into it later. When I met you, Chris, when I met Paper, when Aries and I were playing, but we had kind of restarted back in the original stuff to get going again. So I never got real far with the gas bag. It wasn't really a thing that was useful for us, so... Or available. Even the, Owl, which is kind of useful, I never really got very far on. So, yes, I know, it's almost break time. Go in a minute. Puppy's like, hey, we need to go out. Ooh, okay, let's add more solar panels, help fight that cost. And, no, that's a transit hub. That just sends our people to other places. That's not necessary. They're already doing it. I don't think we need anything else there. That's our home system. And Bravo's got not just the upgrades, but they've got the extra cruisers. We got 10 cruisers there. Make sure to get all these upgrades done. Defensive upgrades. Artifacts are full. More research. I have my 150 finally. We can go claim that last system, and we are ready for war with the Iribots. Bravo's on the way. As soon as Bravo gets here, we'll get started. Actually, I guess technically I could just get started, huh? It's not going to hurt anything. What are these defensive? 4.8k. That's actually kind of big. I might actually need to get Bravo and Charlie together here. Bravo's going there. Charlie is still upgrading, but almost done. Damn it. I saw it at the bottom, but I missed it. This one needs to be upgraded. And I know why that one's not done. Let's go ahead and take an intermission break here. We'll come back. We'll declare war. 97% on the upgrades for Charlie. And Alpha is still preparing for upgrades. But we'll get this rolling after a brief intermission. Do appreciate you guys being here. Whew. We'll hang out. I'm going to grab that monster. I'm going to refill my drink. I'm going to use the restroom and let the dogs out. So, back after a brief fun. We'll catch you guys here for the second half of stream. And just a few. Alright, welcome on back, everybody. Welcome on back. I am Hockey. We are enjoying a casual, yet eventful Tuesday. Been a good day so far. Shout out to Misto. Shout out to Chris. Thank you guys for being here. I know Humble's been here lurking it well, a little bit here and there. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, it is always a good time to come out and chit-chat with people. I really do enjoy it. 598, 587. Let's do 587. That's faster. We'll keep working on this. I don't know if we're ready for war or not. We're sending Bravo back out. We're sending Charlie back out. Alpha is about to get upgrades, and then, Alpha's basically going to be ready to go back out. If the Sovereign Nagyarian League didn't know, they do now. They know that I can go through these wormholes. Because I just sent a fleet through there with them in control, so. Oof. I do not have a science vessel up there, but I do have this one down here. And once we clean out this system, we'll come down, we'll meet up, and we'll go hit these, but I could probably send that science vessel. Maybe I'll send Bravo up first, and we'll just clean house up this way, because they have to come through this system. They have to fight this defensive station from everything coming through here. Or they'll go the back way. They have been going the back way. Here, they just attack this. They haven't really been coming down and hitting any of this. I don't know. This is going to get interesting. So we're sending everybody back. Is it time? Do we just declare war? I'm pretty sure I can clean this all up by the time it's ready. Let's let their fleets go ahead and engage. We declare war. Let them come at us. They shouldn't be able to do much. Iribots. Declare war. The Nagyarian League is going to try to do something. Diplomatic functions terminated. War mode engaged. Well, okay. I don't think it's going to go well for them either way. There goes their fleets. They're going right into the belly of the beast over here. That ethics change does not mean anything to me. See, there's little things like that that I wish I could turn off. Finding an anomaly. I don't need to know when I found an anomaly. I just need to know there's an anomaly. But it doesn't need to, like, put a big pop-up on it. I don't care. Oh, monster. I've missed you. Ooh. Temporary combat advantage. I don't know if we're ready for a temporary. And it's a 10-year cooldown. 3,600 days. We're going for the combat, I guess. Shield hit points, okay. Oh, shit. We gotta take that down, too. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're going to come around the backside. They're going to try to take this down, which does have defensive platforms. Let's go ahead and upgrade the defensive platform. Where? Oh. Oh, yeah, they're gonna come take some... Okay. I'm gonna have some cleanup to do. Research station output. Nice. Code breaking could be very useful. Advanced reactor boosters could be useful too, but I think we're gonna have to go code breaking at the moment. Make sure we can spy on our enemies. Like, are they gonna take some stuff? Yes. Am I gonna be super concerned about it? No. Not really. Mainly because it doesn't really matter much of what they take. I'll be able to take it back. Anything in here they take, we'll just come take it back. It was all bonus in the last war anyway. Anything up here, well, they can't get through Tibby. But they could take like these couple systems here. It won't really hinder anything in the long run. It's temporary at best for them. Let's do a military application. 10% to armor damage? Sure. Really? They're coming at my station. Fully defended station here. That should get interesting. They're coming with some forces, but I don't think it's enough. We're already firing in. Well, maybe it's enough. I don't know. We'll queue up another platform just in case. They got some shit. That's some shit. Damn. Maybe I was wrong. Holy shit. They took that down like it was nothing. Wow. Okay, we got us a fight. They legitimately, the Iribots, put a freaking foot in my butt. Wow. That is interesting. I did not expect to lose that. We can fix that. They're coming back that way. Let's go ahead and retreat the transport fleet back. We don't need to do that yet. Okay, then. We do got to get some more forces here. Yeah, they're going to take some stuff up here. Again, I'm not overly super concerned. I'm just not. The goal is to take the Iribots down. Alpha's done. Let's send them back through and lock that down. They're coming. Oh, yep, they're coming here. I see this one. All right. Wow. That's a fleet. That's a force. That's a lot of ships coming together. The Iribots might have actually gathered enough to do this. I didn't think they would. They're taking some casualties out of it. They've got cruisers. That's part of the problem. Damn! Archaeological site. It's not true, it's not true, it's not true. Lies. But what if it is true? The logs become increasingly disturbing as the alien slips further and further into that. Ooh. Okay, transport fleet needs to go up here. Bastards. Yeah, they're taking this down. Their fleets have been absolutely freaking crushed, though. Yes, they took these 2 points, but I think I can still turn this around. They actually made their way through that. That has not been an issue so far. That's kind of crazy. All right, 345 days. Transport fleets are on the run. They are fucking cooking. Whoa!
Council agenda ready.
They're gonna run into my my stuff at some point. Launch the agenda. Pick up the next agenda. They're not defending, though, so I'm gonna knock these systems back. I don't think that's gonna end well for them. They're offensively taking my defensive and trying to fight their way through. I got another fleet coming, and I've got a fleet in their systems. Battle frame army is ready. We have 1 noxious swamp. We have 5 volcanoes. I'd like to get some of that done. 5 glaciers as well. Volcanoes take the longest. Let's do glaciers. It's alright. We'll recover from it all. I need the Iribots to go away. That's the big ordeal. Oh, it didn't even stop me. Okay. We still got shields. Like full armor, full shields. Or full armor, full health. Charlie is coming to an issue. They're retreating their fleets. This is actually going to be a point now. Damn it. They took it with my defensive platform, bastards. I hate that the computer gets whatever I'm building. Yeah, I'm not concerned about those guys. It is a 4800. That's gonna do some damage, but we'll upgrade these stations real quick. That doesn't need an upgrade. That doesn't need an upgrade. What's going on here? We got some backup coming. We'll have to slow Charlie down for a moment. What are they doing with these fleets? They're not sure what to do. That's perfect. That's what I want them to do. I want them to stutter. Alpha is over here dealing with shit. It won't go well. I'm sure that this will not go well for the enemy at some point. They got their ships back. Perfect. All right. That's those little systems where they are going, but it's not going to do any good. Oh, they parked. Well, that's interesting. Again, I'm not scared of these guys. They could take some of their other systems back. Damn it. Not where I meant to hit the button. And now Bravo's gonna need a couple ships. Yeah, their fleet is just sitting there. I've taken their home system. Like I said, I don't think this is gonna go well. Not for them. It'll be fine for me. I'm just taking whatever the heck I want. I don't see any real threats over here. I think we're gonna try to take Alpha. As a long trip. Back there. Yeah, that's 1,100 days. That's a long trip. That sitting there is actually slowing me down. However, Bravo can still do work. Is that, they should be repairing. Yeah, they're repairing, okay. I want to hit this base, but if their ships come in at the same time, Charlie's kind of on an even field. That could go poorly. Oh, yeah, they're taking stuff. Again, I'm not concerned with that. 100%. All right, take this, take that. Come back here and take that. I want to see what these fleets do. Either they need to try to come back here, or they need to keep going on the offensive. But one way or another, I need them to leave. They're slowing me down. Doing this blockade crap again. It is slowing me down. Can I get this other war off my chart? Status quo is available with the Matok Nation. That'll get that done. I don't have to worry about that. Good. So the big guys behind us on the board, Matok is now at peace with us. Changing my mind. I know. I'm like a woman over here. Make up your mind, hockey. It's Tuesday. We got a long ways to go to get this sorted out. Whatever the heck this is going to end up being. I may send Charlie in. We may just send Charlie in and then end up with Bravo backdoor. I can't really do much with these at the moment. They're gonna have to go back and take those. They can't keep doing what they're doing. And why they're just sitting here is baffling me. They're trying to do some sort of follow thing, but they're all following each other or something. It's just not working. It's interesting. The game's broken. I broke the brain of the robots. How do we fight him? He's got us on two fronts. Again, I don't really care. I sent Alpha back because the more I take back here, the easier it'll be for me to demand peace out of these. Actually, when we're done with the Iribots, at some point I'm going to be able to demand peace. Oh, here we go. Debris belt. I think we finished it. I think it's done. I think the little symbol down here is done. Our research subroutines have finished translating the aliens' data crystals. They present an interpretation of the last log, in which, not long before their death, the recorder experiences a rare moment of lucidity. I have finally found what I'm looking for. Many would consider me mad for continuing the search this long. I think probably that they are right. I am old, now dying, even. And my kin are long since dust. There is no point in selling the artifact, but perhaps now I can find peace. The logs go on to pinpoint where the alien concealed the treasure. Followed by them, we have tracked down an astonishingly large gemstone of immeasurable value. We have found a relic, the crystal of Odriskia. Aw, precious. It's my precious. All right. It has been fully excavated, which means we can get him out of there, and I think we'll leave him here for the time being. Excavate the asteroid blast door. Are they done yet? Are they coming back? What's going on here? Oh shit. Let's send the transport fleet back. I don't know where those guys are going. Nah, they're going straight through here. Okay. They might take some more systems. The Iribots were stronger than I thought, and honestly, it makes this war more worth it at this point. Because it says the Iribots are way down here, and Matok is up here, but Matok doesn't pose the same threat. Their fleets are bigger? Oh no, I guess they're bigger than that. Wow. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I rescind what I had was stating. They are actually giving me a challenge. But we want to exterminate them, so we got to do what we got to do. Oh, wow, that battle frame army is way better. It takes double the upkeep. Okay. It takes double the upkeep, but they're over twice as good. I can work with that. Do I need to make any claims? I don't think so. I think we have everything claimed. I have extra influence. Yeah, we have no need to claim the systems of organic filth. They're still not doing me any favors here. Yeah, they're gonna take this. We can put up a little fight, but not much. I should have upgraded it. I have the ability to. It really wouldn't have been that much more upkeep. I should have just upgraded it. It's alright. They are losing ships. It is going to make it much more challenging for them to get these two. But they're going to take this for the time being. Not too far off, though. We've knocked down one of those fleets pretty well. We took out 7 destroyers, 8 corvettes. Out of 17 destroyers, 34 corvettes, and 1 cruiser. It could be worse. These guys are still not moving. Alright, I'm going to end up bringing Bravo back down here. We'll come back around here to Castor, and then we'll attack from both sides with Bravo and Charlie. That should make this doable. What is this? I don't even know what this... They're just sitting there. That must be where my other part of the fleet went. I had reinforcements for Bravo, but they never showed up. Yeah, I gotta get these locked back down. We don't need the Iribots going everywhere. They're doing the stupid thing and they're coming here. Okay. You should take this system and this system. Space piracy. Oh. That doesn't actually hurt me. That hurts them. They took it. That's great. Pirates in a system that they took from me. I never said the computer was smart. At least not this computer. Oh. It's research. Those bastards. That is 3 relics found. There's an achievement. We're finding 5 relics? In one game, find 5 relics from the Ancient Relic Story Pack. I've never found 3. I've only found 2. So, interesting. Nope, those are gone. Wow. Okay. I want to send them in, but I really can't at the moment. Situation log. That guy's not doing anything at the moment, which is the one I need. Shit. What the fuck is this shit? Why am I not getting my... Why is Bravo not getting its fleets? Why are my fleets not getting to Bravo? I've done this a couple times now. I keep having to destroy them. My game feels bugged. Hang on. It feels bugged. It feels like something's hinky. That's never been a thing before. If all of a sudden I can't reinforce my fleets, then the game's broken. I don't know what to do. So, and yes, I have my Mass Effect background as wallpaper from the photo from our playthrough. It was a good playthrough. This whole war has been kind of off. Damn earbuds. Alright. The Omnian's going here. Undo my outlier. Get myself set up here. 1, 2... There, alright. We have fleets in transit, it claims. Did these guys fix themselves now that I did that? No. Oh, they came here again.
Spaceport engaged.
Yeah, but I'm not concerned with this one. That's the one that they shouldn't be able to get through. Like they got 2 more systems they can go try to take. And now they got pirates to deal with on top of it. Well, one of those fleets went. Finally, they moved. Yeah, something was off. They're sending those out to here and here, which means I can take that back in a minute. Where... I am so sick and tired of these fucking fleets not getting...
Alert. Station engaged.
I don't know what it's doing. I can send Charlie in. They're separating, so that's a good thing for me. I gotta take Solano back. Solano? No.
Spaceport engaged.
The AE sound is always weird. Yeah, they're gonna take these real fast. Okay, I'm finally getting ships. There we go. I don't know what was broken, but it was broken for a minute. That was weird. Ships weren't moving right.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Very strange.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
I can go get rid of that fleet. That gets another fleet out of my hair.
Hostile
Yes, they took
stationary
that
asset
one, that
engaged.
one. We're taking this, even though that's a tough port, because that was mine. They do have a defensive station on it. Okay, they had a defensive station on it.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Really? Where's Bravo? 33 days. They should be getting there. There we go. They are there. Okay. But we're not in our territory. We're in theirs. Asteroid Blastor. This is the archaeological site. A very large structure of some kind occupies most of the interior of the asteroid. The Blastor, which once served as the structure's only entrance, be opened. But a passage has been dug from the other side of the asteroid. Ah, okay. Drills have so far been able to penetrate the thick outer walls of the structure, but this method still seems to afford the best chance of gaining access. Despite their age, the blast doors have proven nearly invulnerable. Alright, that fleet should disappear. It should be gone. Charlie's having some struggles, but we did take it. Which means you're not taking it again, bastards.
Technological acquisition successful.
What do we get? Ah! Ooh! Fleet command limit. Ship build speed. Oh, that's a tough choice. I'd take either one of those. Build faster and less upkeep. It would cut on how much energy credits. Fleet command limit means I can add 5 more cruisers to each one. Really empowering our stuff, but it's going to cost more. But taking the Iribot should improve our power stuff. Let's do fleet command. That'll be better. Also, where is Charlie here? Go ahead and get them to move there and reinforce the fleet. They're trying to come back. Oops, too far. Yeah, they're trying to come back here. Okay, we're going to have some fleet action here. 7 cruisers for them, 10 for me, 20 destroyers, and 13 corvettes in here. That shouldn't stand much of a chance. Yeah. And we're going to start the bombardment. Let's start the bombardment. First, let's enter
Hostile
orbit.
fleet assets engaged.
Yep. Oh, this fleet is not backing them up. They're just sitting. Okay, there they go.
Technological acquisition successful.
Wow. They like stuttered. It's just like a second or two of not assisting, but it means a lot as far as they didn't help their allies out. Let's do research alternative. This is almost done. It says 52 months, but we have 40,000 out of 45,000. It's going to take 5 months. We'll add another research alternative in. They are getting clobbered here.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Yep. Didn't even... Oops. No, my bad. That was Bravo. I meant Charlie. We're taking everything over here so that there's no chance that those guys get to do anything from this side. And then we'll send Alpha back this way. I don't know if Alpha will make it in time. I may lose a couple systems right here. I may. That may be a little bit of a loss. They should be repairing. They are. Okay. Bravo is done. Let's go ahead and start the bombardment. I don't know if I can make it across that.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Let's see if Charlie can go there and not get in a fight with that station. $21.11, $21.20. They've got some time before ships return. We're still fighting off this power thing. I'm up to 14k. We were at 6 when we started.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, can I get Bravo in there? I don't care about the bombardment. We need to outnumber this defensive station. We should be able to take it, but like, we will take it, but we might have a couple losses here. But if Bravo gets in there, it helps knock that down that much faster. I should have sent both in at the same time. Charlie's about done with it anyway, though. This gets it back into my possession, too. They really don't have much on this end of it anymore. There we go. Really putting it in. Alright, I'll send Charlie back there. No. I'll send Charlie here. I'll send Bravo back there real fast. And then we'll come take those back.
Technological acquisition successful.
Research alternative. Perfect. Energy credits. I like energy credits right now. I don't even have to look anywhere else. 42 months.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
They've got fleet. They got some big fleets there. Wow. If I send Bravo out here, take this, I can turn it into a star base or starport, whatever the upgraded version is called. I don't remember which is which. I think star bases are the regular one. Yeah, this is a star base. I want to turn it into a starport. That really would stop this stupid workaround they're doing to come attack. That doesn't get them anywhere, but let's do this, and then that. Let's do it that way. Let's even this back out. We'll take some more into this war. Can't settle status quo yet. I don't actually own their planets, so that's a problem. However, this really doesn't have shit. We'll be able to take that soon enough. If I lose some armies, it's not a big deal either. I will add the new ones to it, which will enhance my armies. So as soon as my armies are ready to land, I will land them. They should be there soon. Oh, shit. They went to the starbase. Or starport.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
And land. It's not a whole ton of advantage, but we should be able to take it down.
Planetary pacification protocols.
And like I said, if I lose one or two, it's not a huge deal. We'll rebalance it out. I don't mind losing some, because I'm going to have to replace them one way or the other. Although it doesn't look like I'm losing any.
Alert. Station engaged.
Doesn't look like I'm losing any at all.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
And I can't do anything until the war is over. I do not like these Iribots. They are irritating the crap out of me. Homeworld. Where's their homeworld? Right there. That doesn't have shit for defense either. I got this. This is mine. That's how they have so many fleets. They have a lot of anchors. Asteroid blast door. A hole has finally been drilled through the outer wall of the structure. Inside, the interior is a vast command center or bunker of some sort, littered with the decayed remains of thousands of dead aliens. Wow. Sifting through all of this to gain a clear picture of what exactly was going on inside the asteroid. Time.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, that up there doesn't matter. I don't even think I need that. Well, we'll do it anyway. Oops. Damn it. Fucked it up. I forgot to click the box. I had to reset the game. It's throwing me off a little bit on what I was doing. Why don't you go to the station and heal there, dude? And did I see a research? There is a research.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Oh, they're still fighting me over here. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I lost a lot of alpha. What the fuck did I lose alpha on? Only have 81 ships. I'm missing 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers, and 7 corvettes. On what? They're not doing anything out there.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
That's still too balanced for me to go. I said I wasn't concerned about losing them, but I'm not. I don't want to lose all of them. I guess I could just do this.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Go here. I don't have the upgrade for the other stuff yet, but yeah, that'll be the fastest. We'll build 5, and then I can send them up and merge them with transport fleet. And if I lose some at that point, it won't be a big deal. Losing some ships, that's okay. That's okay. What is going on here?
Hostile stationary.
Oh, it's that mining
engaged.
fleet. We need to get rid of that. Why is it there?
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
An industrial revolution. Some pre-FTL has gotten somewhere with their technology.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Yep, I already knew they were going to do stuff. I don't. More concerned with what's going on right here right now. Which we're going backwards the way I wanted to with the Iribots, but it's happened.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Really? Oh, nope. That's the little one. Never mind. I remember.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Dun 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 dun. There's a freaking station at 7.8K right there. That thing's got nothing. All right, perfect. Then you can research both those projects. Ooh. And explore the wormhole and then head back out. Excellent. We're going to head down and take that.
Special project complete.
Bravo's got ships coming. Good deal. Good deal. Got a little over an hour left. I'll go a little past my normal time. I've been trying to extend these a little longer. Get a little bit more done. Oh, shit. Yeah, land them. Land those armies. Excuse me. Freaking that, they're almost gone.
Planetary pacification protocols.
There will be
Initiate.
0 losses there.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
And the Iribot's homeworld is now ours. And there's no planets here. Means we got to go here. And is it Pix or Gizmek next? Oh, they're the same.
Alert. Station engaged.
Oh, we got, oops, wrong thing. Another thing on the asteroid. Asteroid has once served as a hidden capital. Ah, okay, I do remember this. For a relatively large interstellar empire that dominated this section of the galaxy several thousand years ago. This fortified command center, the ruling elite, along with thousands of military and civilian officials, administered the empire while safe from the violent reprisals of their harsh policies, often yeah. So they were cruel leaders, and they were off at a distance so that they couldn't get hit. That seems legitimate. That's usually the way cruel leaders are. They want to be away from their people, and they want to be mean, and they want to take away their people's ability to fight back. Contact with the rest of their empire seems to have been handled exclusively through encrypted subspace transmissions and a single freighter, which made periodic visits to resupply the base and transfer personnel. Yeah, the Iribots are in trouble now.
Hostile fleet assets detected.
Now I'm gaining ground. Oh, I don't know that I'm making it there in time. That's interesting. We have traditions. Let's get discovery going the rest of the way. 10% research boost. That'll help in providing technology for our future invasions and removal of all of the organics that'll be left, which won't be much. After we get rid of the Iribots, there really isn't much left to take down here. There's some minor things to play with, but go ahead and enter orbit. Get that repaired real quick. They just sent a... well, that's not going to go well, because the Stellaris here is a, like, single... They got to go straight through it. And I got an 18.3k defensive station there. They're not getting through that. I don't know what they were thinking. Bravo's done. What's going on with these guys? Did these guys stop?
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Yeah, they stopped because I just pulled up
Spaceport engaged.
with an 18k fleet. Alpha's done. We'll hit this one. And then we'll come back up here and we'll hit these. And they won't be doing anything from over here other than a couple little tiny transport fleets. Which is nothing to me. Tempting. I might go at 100 here. They're at 131, 130, 129.
Ship fragments dissected. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Amoeba breeding system. We don't need that. Oh, the fleet's coming again. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, they're sending their fleets around. So if I get this built up, they won't be able to get through. They really don't have much else. now that we've wrecked on those main fleets that caused us that initial... It was an initial error in defensive judgment for me. But we took it back. We've cleaned it all out. Really, they're now on the losing end of this. This war is definitely not going in their favor. Like I said, I thought long term it wouldn't be that good. So, land those armies. Go. Wipe them out. Go, boys.
Alert. Station engaged.
Killbots engage.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Yeah, they're not winning.
Ship fragments dissected.
0-point power. Ooh.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
All right. All we got to do is take Gizmek here. And the entire quadrant here, sector of all these planets here, is ours. All the way down to Lastus. And it's just roll down here and hit this stuff up and finish this war up. Should be able to do that in an hour. The way this is flipped back around now, they're not doing anything. They're not stopping. I'm just going to leave Bravo Fleet sitting there. I'm very tempted to get rid of these platforms here and here.
Engaged.
Oh, I saw it. Commence when ready. You want that checked. We did the path for this wormhole. It goes down here, all the way down over to... the Belmacosan Forerunners. That is a fallen empire. Right on the edge of space over there. Don't go in that yet. They're 121k defense. That's a big station, very technologically advanced. We don't want to play with that. Right, and that means that this is done. Should be moving out. Get rid of that. Is there any more... Yes. All of them are. How fast can I get up there? 286, so like it's going to be 300 or so days. How long does this have? 660? I can do that. So we'll put them here. Put them on research and then back them out. I don't know where these guys are going to even try to hit. This won't be done before they get here.
Spaceport engaged.
They're going up here. They can't take that. If they had all their fleets stacked, maybe. They're not what they were at the beginning of this. I'm not overly concerned with this. 100. We'll go at 100. Land. There we go.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Technological acquisition successful.
I'm at negative 200 energy credits again. We gain ground and then we end up losing it all. All right, we got Star Fortress. Yes, that's big defensive bonus. It's gonna cost some alloys. I only have 7k. We're not gonna be able to go crazy. I could do alloy mega forges. That would take some motes, but that would increase my alloy By like 3? Oh, just 1 per person. Ooh. That doesn't seem to be that beneficial. Let's just go mining station output for the moment. Oh, we get a dimensional fabricator? What does that do? Oh, that automates. So we get 2 gas, 2 motes, and 2.3 crystal. I'm very tempted to do that. What am I lacking? I have a lot of crystal now. Let's go ahead and replace one of these crystal. Dimensional fabricator. It is going to produce 100 freaking minerals as well. That's insane. It's going to cut jobs, but I don't really care. They can go do power jobs. How's this invasion going? Oh, I might actually lose one. Nah, I'm not losing one. It's not. I see it. It was close, but
invasion units have achieved all objectives.
How did I not get? Damn it! This is some more of that. They didn't get there. Transport fleet 6 is almost, 6 is almost done. 50 days. Everything up here is now under my control 100%. We have our defenses back up and fully operational. These guys are hitting this. Yep, they blipped out. They didn't even get a, they didn't even take down a single platform. That's funny. Those aren't going to do anything. I could send Bravo out. Get Bravo down there. 480 days. Charlie's only 140. They're not going to get through it. It's upgrading to a starport. 160 days. By the time they get there, it should be upgraded. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it'll be really close, but they shouldn't be able to get through it either way.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Actually, let's do it this way. Let's just send them down here. 566 days. We'll send Transport Fleet 1 down there. No, we'll wait. We'll send them there.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
We need to do a couple of upgrades, though. I need to upgrade this. It's only going to cost me $625. We need to get the Star Fortress upgrade. Oops. This one. I'm going on the outer edge of territory here. And then that one needs to be upgraded. And this one. Oh, not downgrade, upgrade. That's our Fallen Empire side of things. Everything else is pretty much good. It's tempting to do the shipyard station. I could add 2 more shipyards and just be building ships that much faster. You know what? We'll do it. It's fine. Did they change? Nope, they're still going up here. I don't know why. I can't explain the computer's silliness.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Alpha's just doing work up here. Or over here.
Spaceport engaged.
Alpha's not the the priority, though. The Iribots are, which we failed last time I made them secondary priority. It doesn't matter. We own half their systems. We own 4 of the 6 planets I think they have. I think they have 4 or 6. What's the 7?
Alert.
One of these have 2?
Engaged.
This one has 2, okay. So we have 4 of the 7 planets. I'm going to stack up Bravo and Charlie once Bravo gets here. And we'll just send them in at the same time. Just steamroll this. And then we can send Charlie to go start taking the planets. Bravo can clean up the systems. They won't have any ships to send at me.
Engaged.
This is almost done.
Stationary asset engaged.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to disband those platforms. And these platforms. That should cut back on our energy credit usage a little bit. Not a ton. Yeah, we went from -203 to -184. It's not the worst thing ever.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
I was like, what's going on? I heard a weird, like, scrapey noise. It's the puppy playing with something. Sorry.
Construction complete.
Real life distracts me because real life is more important than the video game. If something's going on in the house, I need to... Okay, that's done. Now we add the target uplink, the hangar, the gunnery, and continue to upgrade. Because I'm going to have to deal with these guys at some point. Might as well just let this be a defensive stronghold here. And we do have the fleet command limit going to 20 in 70 months. So I'm going to need more alloy, and I'm going to need to save some of it so that I can buy those cruisers. The Iribots, getting them incorporated into our systems should help a lot with this. I say should. It's not guaranteed. I'm going to have to do a bunch of moving at some point of people's, which is going to blow through some energy credits. We're done with the asteroid blast door. All right, so from what can be pieced together, it appears the resupply freighter collided with the asteroid due to a thruster malfunction. Resulting explosion damaged the blast doors and destroyed the asteroid's subspace transmitter, permanently severing all contact with the outside world. So the elite got cut off from all their servants, and they probably couldn't do anything. Trapped and with no hope of rescue, the asteroid's inhabitants slowly succumbed to starvation or suicide. The last logs of their single surviving subspace receiver confirmed that their empire suddenly bereft of its capital, descended into civil war and anarchy. That's not surprising at all. Honestly, excuse me. Sure, we got all that. I guess we're going here. We'll do the deja vu dig. I can't believe I still don't have gases of it. Where was that other one? It was way up here. Blar. I have to. No, it's down here. I can get that going though. I can grab a couple of those systems, and we'll send this one up there. Do this.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
40 minutes, maybe a little more, depending on how this goes. We should be fine. We're just waiting for Bravo to get there. My monster's gone already. I was very thirsty today. I have to switch back to water. Not that that's a big thing. What? Espionage operation. Oh. Because it didn't auto... I see. I didn't have the auto check. Oh. Oh, I can't do those at all. They're both now commence when ready, marked. 324 days. Just merge them. They're not that far off.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Yeah. That's that nothingness. Pretty much nothingness. We're good. I think we got this. They can't get through anything. I mean, their fleets are going to start showing back up back here from that FTL jump, but I own the main chunk of the Iribot systems.
Spaceport engaged.
And we're only at 30%. Bravo's 150 days away.
Construction complete.
We'll actually send them there, 160.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Ship fragments dissected.
Interlinked support systems in Palomar. Nice. I think we can probably go down here. Actually, let's go there. Alpha's done with its stuff. And these guys are trying to fight, but they're not doing much. I own every sector over here of their space, or I'm at least in control of it. Let's send them back. It'll take 1,000 days. I don't know that I'm going to get there in time. I'll get there, but I'm going to have to go in and basically obliterate everything of resistance in here and then end the war. Damn it. I smell fire. Hang on. Somebody might have started a grill again, but I don't want the house burning down. Sorry. Yeah, they're grilling next door. It's the new neighbors over this way. They're still doing dinner stuff. The way the guy put it over here is basically they're camping in their new house as they get everything set up. So it's taking some time, but it's understandable. You're new there, you know. It does take time to get things done and going and all that fun stuff. Oh. I did let him know that if he needs any help moving anything or whatever, come get it. And help him out a little, you know. You help your neighbors when you can. Good neighbors. Not jackass back. That dude pisses me off. Like, I can't stand him. He's lucky we live in a society where it's wrong to just go beat his ass, because I would totally just go beat his ass, but I'm not going to go to jail for beating it. Have to play the stupid game for him instigating shit. Alright, transport fleet 6, 2 jumps, not bad.
Successful.
Energy credit boost! Oh, we could do it again. Or do we want to do 0-point power? Advanced combat rolls could be good too. You know what? Let's really tag this. Well, I don't say let's really tag this power thing down, but Iribot should balance that. Zero point could be really good because it allows us to put more. Well, it allows the game to put more on the ships. You have more power on your ships. You can get better setups going. I think that's probably the best one. Let's do that. It's going to take 184 months still, so it's not like it's an immediate thing. Bravo is almost here. Let's send Charlie out to them, stack them up, and we'll head in. It is time to overrun the rest of the Iribot systems. We have a little over half an hour left. We should be able to get this done by the time this is by the time stream's over. The Iribots should be no more. That is the entire goal. What's engaged? Okay. But they didn't make it. I don't know what the engagement was, but they did not make it. I'd like to get out here and do the Star Fortress here. They wouldn't be able to get through this system. It would really put a hamper on this end of the Skrek People's Union. Did I upgrade these? I did not upgrade this one or this one. Go ahead and do that. I don't want to do too many, but we're going to need that defended. Skrek declared rivalry with us. I don't care. 4.4. We got a 17k and a 16k fleet. We should be golden. Still got some more ships coming for Charlie here. We're not even full. Weird barking pattern. Sorry, I had to figure out whose dog's that one, where that barking is. Gotta pay attention. We were talking about it earlier. It's not necessarily about being scared, but being on alert and being ready to go at any time usually is beneficial. Oh, good. We lost more ships. Wow. They took down ships of mine, those bastards.
Construction complete.
Get both of them repaired. Then after this, let's see. Who are these guys again? Harmonican Shard Space. Harmonican Shard. Yeah, militants? No, they're not gonna let me do it. So we'll get that research station done. And then we'll send him over here. No. Get the research station done. And then we'll send him here. There we go.
Construction complete.
Ooh, there's my my big stations, so let's get a couple more shipyards going. We're down to negative 60 on energy credits, by the way. That really dropped off significantly. Is this station? I mean, I know I need to upgrade it, but... Okay, that's my capital down there. Perfect. Nodox is up here. Okay. Zestia is right next to it. It does that little blinky thing on it so that it tells you it's here. Tibby. I don't know what the fuck that means. The weird TYBBY. Sure. That station. And then Archner. Oh, that's the other one down at the bottom. What did those just jump to? 27? That's not bad. From my previous, 17? That's not bad at all. I don't need to do the earbots anymore. Let's start Skrek. I think that's the earbots.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Again, they do not scare me any longer. We're getting this all defended. I don't think they have enough. Yeah. It's like 2,600. There's nothing to that. Archaeological site Deja Vu. It appears that the passageway descending towards the underground chamber has suffered some mishap in the past. A cave-in has filled the lower part of the shaft with boulders and dust, in turn making excavation ventures slow and frustrating. Well, keep digging. Keep going. Oops. No! Bastards. As soon as Charlie's done, we'll send him out to Bravo. We'll keep this fleet moving. We take this next system, and all their fleets stop. They might get fleets to come back in FTL, but all their stuff basically just
hostile fleet assets engaged.
With how much we control at this point. They can't really do enough.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
They do have some ships here. I don't think that's going to give me much of a fight, though. And Transport Fleet 1 now has all of our upgraded robots. Over twice the cost, over twice as good. As far as ground troops go. 670 days for Alpha Swarm to get up here and sort this mess out. And really, we're not far off of ending this war. I want to get it done. We should be able to get it done before the end of things today. I'm telling you guys, should be able to get it done. At the very least, I might lose some of these systems up here, like I was saying. I might lose some of those, but I'm ending the Iribot. That's done. And it might not even be that. Unoccupied claim. Oh, it's because I own all that shit over there. I forgot about that. Alright, send them in. That's both fleets. Are they leaving? No. It still shouldn't be that much. 2.7 Ks, but they're repairing a 255 ship. It's a handful of corvettes and then a 4K defensive station. This shouldn't be. We should be able to get through this. No problem.
Hostile fleet assets.
Yes, I keep stuttering on my words. It is what it is. I'm not perfect. I never claimed to be. Oh, hockey stuttering. Yes, words are hard sometimes. Alright, the fleets are gone. I might have lost a ship or two.
Complete.
Damn it, you're interrupting. Okay. Back to it. Oops. Wrong way. Done. Dun 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 dun. We lost one destroyer. They lost 8 corvettes, 3 cruisers, and 2 destroyers. Oh, no, I'm wrong. 9 corvettes. So let's send Bravo and Charlie there. Bravo can actually just go out and finish this. There's no more defensive points, so once Bravo's repaired, they can finish. And we'll send Charlie to start the bombardments. Trying to figure out where to send them first. I'm thinking Talon here.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Where? Oh, here, there. Oh! They got a single ship here. A single partial ship has come back to their home world. They haven't taken this. I don't know that they can take it. 6.1K. I think we can hold this. I think we could take everything else before they get done. Alright, there we go. This. And then come all the way back and hit that.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
They got some ships there. Again, I don't know if they're taking that defensive station. They're not repairing either. They can't repair without a station, so they have to engage the station if they really want to take it back. While clearing away the rubble and rocks, a peculiar discovery was an alien tool that most closely resembled a common pickaxe was found crushed between craggy rock. If the mining technology retained by previous diggers was on par with that type of equipment, the previous digging of the shaft hundreds of meters deep, shows a remarkable commitment. What is it in the depth that is worth such excursion? Again, we can also settle status quo at any time, basically. And everything I already own up here is just going to be kept. We own the planets. It's just a planet here and 2 planets here. We're very close.
Engaged.
Don't know if Alpha's going to get up here to deal with the problems up here in time.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
And they can't get out of this system, so.
Construction complete.
Top is done. Nice. I don't even care about the fleet statistics. Oh, what's going on? Why is Charlie over there? That's weird.
Alert. Station engaged. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
$145. That's 6 armies. I got 15. They don't go all at once, though. There we go. Now we bombard. Honestly, I got 506. They only have 145. I think I could just land and take this. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I don't usually just land and drop the planets, but that's a pretty good attack force. It won't be all troops at once. I actually sent my Charlie Swarm over to bombard the other planet.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
They got 6. We might lose 1. Like I said, it's not a huge deal if I lose some of those lower ones. We can replace the bigger ones too at some point. Nope, we lost 1. They lost 1. They lost 2. We have 1 that disengaged. They lost 3. We're about to lose our second. We lost 2.
Construction complete.
You guys are interrupting my stuff down here. Akmal. That's up here, right? Yeah, Akmal's there. Sau's here. Yeah, this'll. we just upgraded these, so they're at 30k, 31, and 27. They're not getting out of this corner anymore at all. They've lost 4.
Spaceport engaged.
So I lost, what, 2? That's not bad. And I don't know if it's either of them were good. Can't tell.
Units have achieved all objectives.
No, I lost 2 of the crappy ones, so it doesn't even matter. If I lose all 10 of the crappy ones, I'll just put 5 more good ones. What's going on with this? Oh, they're fighting. It's a fight. Oh, hey, they have 5.9k. Oh, damn it, Iribots, where'd you get that? We'll land these guys. We'll land them as soon as they get there, and then I'm sending Charlie up to help end that little dispute that's going on up there.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
That is a losing proposition, and I don't like it because it means they'll be able to repair and start building.
Protocols initiated.
Oh, Deja Vu is done. We don't have time for this, really? Reach the bottom of the dig. Finally reaching the bottom of the dig, the cause of the anomaly reading was unveiled. An old tomb, likely to be the burial ground for some alien ruler. There wasn't enough time to investigate further. Moments after entering the mausoleum, some ancient but powerful trap activated. It triggered a local earthquake, making the shaft quickly lose structural integrity and start to collapse. Narrowly, fatal damage to the exposition was avoided, but the shaft is once more full of loose rocks, boulders. Let dead kings lie. It's ending my... That sucks. Dig it out, damn it! I want to know more. It won't let me. I didn't have a choice. Didn't even give me an option. The Echoes Inside is the next one. Alright, back to this. Unpause. I still think we can do this. We're racing, but I'm determined to end this war before the end of the stream. Even if we lose some of those sectors and I gotta go take them back later. It won't be the end of the world. They are getting their asses handed to them. Charlie is on its way back.
Spaceport engaged.
We have won that. We did not lose anybody else. This planet had 290 for defense, yeah.
Construction
Bravo's
complete.
not done yet. This is all the stations getting done with their upgrades. Perfect. Charlie's got reinforcements coming. Oh, we're missing reinforcements? See?
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Oh, we lost it. They won. Shit. That's bad. All my work done up there just got freaking erased now. There's only one planet they hold. If I settle status quo, the Iribot still will hold this.
Alert.
For 15
Spaceport
minutes.
engaged.
We're only 204 days away from this as well.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
2.4. I'm gonna go here. No. Oh, what? No. We don't want to do that. Yeah, they can't get through there. Bravo's going back. We still got to take that planet and take this, but Charlie needs to get up here and take this back. 7. Okay. Damn Iribots, they're giving me troubles.
Complete.
They are not going down quietly. Which my guess would be they're bombarding this. Yeah, they're bombarding this right now. No. What? I control this. Oh, yeah, okay, Omni. Yeah. Yeah, they're bombarding it. Yep, it's just slow. The echoes inside surface scan reveal the planet to be covered in dissected flatlands. Yeah, whatever. Just dig. I don't have time for every one of these things. Alright, let's go there, and then we'll send them back. Charlie should be able to handle the issues up here that are going on. Although they're building ships, which is a problem.
Engaged.
They're building more ships. Pricks. Iribots, just be incorporated into my stuff.
Construction complete.
Where's that at? Oh. They've got fleets coming, but that's not an issue. This is the big issue right here. They are trying to take back that home system. 8K. They're sending the 8K out. That'll give me 17,000 energy credits just like that. Wow. I don't know that we need... I think we need the fighty stuff. Let's reverse engineer and do a military application. So we've gained 40% ship weapon damage.
Spaceport engaged.
10% research speed for 5 years. And let's make armor disappear.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Yeah, they're coming here. They are definitely trying to take that. I should still have an advantage. They attacked me on even ground, so... Maybe not. Ooh, wow. Oh, hold on. They're winning this. How are they winning that? Whenever I try to do that, I lose.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Okay, now we're putting a little bit of fight in. Go see what's going on. They're still coming out here. Oh, we're gonna meet them. This is gonna be a big old space battle. Who gets there first? I don't even care about the invasion, because I can go take it back at some point. I just gotta get this 8K fleet out of here. And Charlie is on its way. Not fast enough. I gotta take that down, though. That fleet is the problem. I get that fleet out of there. I can go clean out this crap. Yeah, they took it back.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Bastards. This is still going on. Well, they're kind of being defended off. I'm probably not winning that.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Ah! They're already down to 7K. Crapping all over them. I think we were down a destroyer coming in.
Planetary invasion alert.
We
Surface
failed to
control
fend off. Aww. They got it. They took it. Barely, but they took it. Ah, 4K. Arrgh. I gotta go heal them. I wanted this done, damn it. I did not plan for this kind of a problem. They have given me issues. The good news is this will knock them down a whole bunch. It will. This should knock them down a whole bunch. No matter how this ends, and I have a large control of their stuff. That being said, it's getting a little bit more crazy. Let's set up to go here first.
Engaged. Hostile fleet assets
Because I'm going to have to move the transport fleet up and retake Erie. The planet Ear here. Charlie is repairing. And we'll go in and we'll take this. They are coming up there to take that. Okay. I might have to counter this.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
I don't really want to. I'd rather just take this. But you know what? Go there. There we go. They're turning around. Their 3.6K fleet is returned, so that's the remains of what we just fought. Alpha. Okay, Alpha's moving. So these guys are being knocked down. I still think we've got this. It's just taking more time than I wanted it to.
Construction complete.
Send them down there. They're not repaired all the way.
Station engaged.
But I think Charlie should be fine on this. This is going to be a little bit of a fight here. All right, Alpha. We're just going to clean it up. Take the whole thing.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Shouldn't be much of a fight. They have a lot of ships, but we have the power. The fleet power is definitely on us. I lost 2 more destroyers. Not the end of the world. They lost everything else. Plus we take this back. They liberated their home world, but only for a short duration. Research agreement. Skrek People's Union broke off their research with the Iribots. The Iribots don't have anything. They're not providing anything at this point because of this war. We own the station again.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
They are putting armies back up, but that's okay. Let's get a repair going. Call in some reinforcements or just have them built.
Spaceport engaged.
That is getting beaten down. And Alpha.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Who's not doing anything? That guy. There's research here. I like research. I do. I like research. Go ahead and enter orbit, get him repaired.
Alert, spaceport engaged.
Land those armies, we're ready to go. This is the last planet down in this outer sector for the Iribots here.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
And it should be nothing. They're down to 1 already. Those new units are doing amazing.
Spaceport engaged. Ground invasion units have achieved all
All
objectives.
right. Which means we got to send them up here and we got to take this back. Just enter orbit for the moment. Charlie is done on repairs, so go there. Bravo. Go take the last system.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
We're that close. We'll go a couple minutes over. Like I said, I can go to 4.5 to 5 hours, somewhere in there. 4:45 is probably about as far as I should go. But
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
what's this guy doing? Oh, he's going down here. He cut through. I see. Ha! Oh, they had a fleet show up. 1 destroyer, 12 corvettes, and 1 cruiser, and it all completely just got destroyed. So, we shouldn't have any more problems from the Iribots. Shouldn't have any more. It should just be take down their stuff here. And this should still have some destruction. Yeah, 20%. So it's just getting the transport fleet up there. Bravo is done. Huh. I mean, I could send Bravo up here to help clean house. 1,000 days. I don't think it's making it that far. Let's send it out here to the edge. Alpha should be able to handle this. What do they got? Nothing. 2.8k, that's the fleet that Alpha engaged. We'll just go in with Alpha. They should be able to take that down. 2.7k defense.
Technological acquisition successful.
We got a fleet command limit upgrade, so I can add even more carriers. Ooh, dangerous wildlife. Ancient targeting scrambler. The past holds technological secrets that yearn to be unveiled. Ancient target scrambler. We'll have to get to that at some point. Resources from jobs, orbital maintenance drops for a starbase building. Interesting. We might as well get the amoeba breeding program done. Alpha's going in. It's literally just getting the transport fleet there. 147 days, so Alpha will be the next thing to go.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
They're sending some fleets out. I don't know where they're going, but they're sending them out.
Spaceport engaged.
Taking their home systems, giving them nowhere to retreat to and repair, or at least they have to fight, and then they get to repair,
Construction complete.
is definitely causing a problem. That's that. That's fine.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Scratch People's Union doesn't know it yet, but those 3 stations that aren't fully upgraded are going to be defended by a fleet. So, if they decide they want to go to war, hey, bring it. They are running.
Engaged.
Their ships aren't coming back. That's not good for them. They got some ships here that are being absolutely removed. Like I said, these guys really... They're just more of a nuisance taking these systems. Enter orbit, we'll get another repair. The only other system that's going to be hard is this one, but we'll be able to take back all this stuff and end the war. And the Iribots are almost gone. Our transport fleet has 55 days. This is going to be nothing by the time they get there. Perfect. Perfect. Trying to keep up on these minerals. So many damn minerals. Where? What? Oh. We're not even bombarding it anymore for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Must have been because Charlie was fighting somebody.
Ship fragments dissected. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, it was an amoeba breeding program thing that we just got here. Okay. Okay. What? Which finished the amoeba breeding program. Okay, that makes sense. We'll do planetary FTL inhibitors. That'll... Oh, shit. Nope, that was the wrong one. Son of a bitch. What was I working on here? 0 point. 0 point was what I was working on. Okay. We have terraforming. Ooh, that's a big technology. It adds a little bit of physics research, but this really isn't all that great for researching. I'd rather have a regular research facility on the planet. Ancient refinery. That would add some good stuff for making rare materials. And honestly, I don't need terraforming as robots. Land the armies now that they're there. Alpha Swarm is good. Heading up this way.
Protocols initiated.
And we now own everything in the Iribot sector. Let's send Charlie up here. We'll send the transport fleets out that way. we're essentially done. I do want to clean up a little bit of what's going on up here. Because the settle status quo, right now the Nagyarian are going to get back some of these systems. For 10 more minutes or so, I can basically go wipe this out, clean that problem. Ah! I didn't even need 10 minutes. They gave it to me. We have won the war. We keep all of our systems up here. The Iribots are gone. That is victory. Victory. We have won the war. The Iribot Grid has been destroyed by its enemies. I don't have a pencil down here. Why do I never have a pencil when I... Sorry. I needed to write something down real quick while I was thinking about it. My brain's all over the place. I'm very scatterbrained sometimes. Alright. Well, shit just changed. We'll send Alpha down here. And Bravo's good. We got a whole bunch of upgrades to get started and worlds to break down. We're going to break down all of those. All of these. We'll leave those 2 points for the time being. We now get to send some of our robots home. All sorts of little back-end stuff here. Been a fantastic one though. That's it. I mean, it's done. I gotta move some people. But hot damn. Ugh. All the Iribots. Alright, where are we sending these people? I have jobs places, but I don't have a lot of jobs. I have some jobs here. 16, let's send 6 of them there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sovereign Power. 1, 2. Hold on. Damn it. I did that wrong. 29 free jobs. So 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that gets them down to 10. The Witcheress Capital. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to send the rest of them there. We're down to 1 here, but I got to find a place to put more people. Damn. They're not going to have any actual people, are they? It's all just robot population. Son of a bitch. There will be ways to remove this. But I gotta wait for another invasion, basically. I gotta get purging people to remove all of this. So... we'll knock it all down, though, still. They have this upgraded? No. Fantastic day. Good Tuesday. We finally got the Iribots pulled in. That'll be a big help down the road. Oops. Very big help down the road. Now it's all organics, I believe, minus maybe a few robots. Scorched earth on these guys. Scorched planet. Just again, it's in case. It's not guaranteed that anything's gonna happen that's gonna cause me to have to lose these or them to take them, but you never know. In a game like this, you overexpand and stuff. There can be problems. I forgot to move populations. Oh my goodness. This is gonna get really ugly. 8, 9, 6, 10, 10, 38. Citrus capital. We're gonna send robots there. $14 more jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll leave 10 open. We got 48 jobs here on Relic. That gets their homeworld done. You think you just broke melee? Yeah, that happens, man. As you get better lines, it'll get harder to do that, but it definitely, it's gonna break. It's gonna break repeatedly. That's that game. 27, so 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Its melee on the ground is 38. Oh, yeah, that's a good laying down melee. What is that, like 245, 250, 260 maybe? Laying down? Got to be pretty good. 290, Jesus, yeah. I don't know that I've seen one that high lane on. 18, so I got to move 8, 43. I got 33 open jobs here. Well, we can move all unemployed Iribots. One more. And then we got 38 jobs there. It will definitely take me till next time to get rid of these worlds, but it shouldn't be that hard. I can pretty much declare war on the Skrek People's Union immediately if I really wanted to tomorrow. So we are getting much closer to abolishing all organics from the galaxy, which will be good. Nope, I didn't move the people. Damn it. I'll have to play around with this to make sure it's all kosher out here, but... Paper's up on the northeast corner doing God knows what right now. That's why you hit that. Son of a bitch. See, this is what I mean. I used up so much of my energy credits. I was running low on it. I'm back down to 6k, or back up to 6k. I was down to like 300. Because I'm moving them and it costs me money to move them. Alright, 10 there. 32, so I can do 22 here. 11. So crank is good. I got 2 more planets to do. You said he's on the northeast corner? Yeah, there's a lot up there. That was a good section to go freaking looking for stuff, honestly. Oh, I just filled that place. Okay. My bad. Right at the edge. There's some caves up there. I remember exploring some stuff. Oh shit, that's not what I built. I want to destroy, demolish. I wondered why that was too easy. I may end up in a spot again here with my energy credits. Eth Technologies. I have a tech world. I have a resource world here, though. How much did that say? 29, so 19. So 4? No, that's maybe. Basically 20. Yeah, roughly 4. 2 more. Okay, hold on. I gotta make more money up here. It's not impossible. It's definitely getting restricted here. He wants blue gems. Aren't those off of the blue gem trees, not in the... There's no hazard area in the Ab Cave. You can go hit it. I looked, I checked. There's nothing. I could not find a hazard zone in it. There's no blue gems in it that I'm aware of. They come off of the blue gem trees that appear on extinction, as far as I know. So... it's not what you guys think up there. So, it is what it is, but... Alright, all our planets are good. Let's let the month roll over. I'm now gaining 550 energy credits per month. And I have like 10 jobs on every planet. I'm almost full with the Iribots being brought in. That's amazing and also insane. What a good one. That was a good day. No, it's not irradiated. I did not need a suit to go in there. Oh, wait. Are you talking up north? Are you talking in the northern cold area or the Ab Cave? You said Ab Cave. Maybe you're talking the northern cold area. That cave did have like poison damage or something. It was weird. It was weird. I don't remember everything about it. The Ab Cave that I found in the northeast, where you said paper was in the northeast, that cave was not irradiated. It had the bulb dogs, it had the aberrant spinos and sarcos and that stuff. It was not irradiated. So... yeah, I don't know. You'll have to check whichever cave you're talking about. If it's north up under the Mount Olympus place there, it's not. That's a different cave. I haven't been in that one. One I'm talking about, the bad one. Yeah, it probably is then. Who knows? So, all right. We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. We have gone quite a ways. It's been a fantastic Tuesday. Chris, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it, man. Humble's been here lurking in the shadows. And Misto stopped in earlier. Appreciate you guys being here. Going to do some shout outs real quick before we get out of here. Guys, make sure to check these fantastic people out. Great individuals. Humble's been back. I gotta spell out his name? Because it claims he's not here. I can see him in chat. But let's see if somebody's out there to raid out. We got rid of the earbots. I'm really happy about that. That was the worst part, because now I can just go and just do what I want to all the organics. So I don't have to worry about any of the other craziness. Oh, let's see. I never did get Nova's thing figured out. I tried to raid her, and I typed in her name, and it did not work the other day, so... Raided Susie twice last week, but Susie's going. Well, let's raid Susie. Like I've said before, guys, you don't have to stay after the raid, but please stay around for the raid. Help us hype up someone else's channel. Everybody that goes through helps. The algorithm, it bumps them up the page and stuff, so just stick around for that. I do appreciate you guys being here again. Check out everybody who's been in shoutouts, and we'll be back tomorrow to continue to take over the galaxy. We're getting aggressive now, so definitely looking at putting these guys down. Oh, I clapped a little hard there. My apologies. We will finish this up, though, or finish up some more tomorrow. You guys take care. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your evening, and we'll see you tomorrow for another one. Take care, everybody.